Hello, happy Sunday. Happy Saturday! I didn't make any mistake. I swear I'm awake. I promise, maybe a little bit. So yeah, it is Genshin Saturday. It's not Sunday. It even says in the title. I'm looking right at it. Good morning. Hello, Mike. I'm happy. Happy Saturday. I was gonna say Sunday, just fun, but if I say that, then you would think, oh, you're just making a mistake again. No, I actually did it on purpose. I wanted to skip Saturday. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. this like extended like track loops kind of weirdly. I mean, I guess that's how you would loop it if you were gonna loop it, but it sounds like the song ends and then do once. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just wish it would loop more seamlessly, but I mean, if that's how it's gonna loop, then that's fine. How are you doing this morning? How you doing this morning, my guy? We're gonna play some Genshining. Gonna play some Genshining today. We'll probably be doing some Windbloom event stuff. So that's exciting. It's fun because it was. When did it start? I feel like it started like right before last week, but I couldn't. Why couldn't I stream? Oh, it's because I was away. Right, I was away last Saturday. I was like, why couldn't I stream last Saturday? I sure don't remember. But anyways, here it is, Saturday stream. And the Genshining. It's been a while since we did get. Yes, it has, because we didn't play last Sunday. We didn't play the Sunday before that, yeah. That was when I was a con. I keep thinking that was like the week before the last week. Yeah, but it wasn't. It was way longer ago. I can't believe time flies. Someone needs to stop. Someone needs to stop time already. It's too much. Too much. I don't know why I'm like this today. I just am. The early streams ago always gonna be a little bit weird because, like, I get up, I eat my breakfast, and then I just get ready for stream. It's a kind of weird thing. It's kind of weird. I'm not used to that. But since it is like a morning stream, I can always go a little bit longer. So, oh, my computer made a lot of noise. Made a lot more noise than usual. I turned on today, so I'm a little worried. But stop and turn it on off again. You know what? That is the perfect fix. So, if something doesn't work, just try turning it on and off again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to snort so much. So if it doesn't do that again. Ugh. How old is your computer? Because you know, once it reaches a certain age, it'll be there's only 8 days left. That's fine. So how are we? How I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm looking forward to see what this event is all about. Like, look, you get primos, and you get this freaking sword. Oh yes, oh, there's just a little flower on it. Only 4 years old. Yeah, it depends on what kind of like computer it is, because some computers, that's about how long they last. You know, they only give you like a 2-year guarantee or whatever. I mean, I don't know if they do that for computers. I feel like computers should last a little bit longer, but who knows? Who knows? I wish your computer the best. I hope it doesn't, you know, combust on you. Sure, I hope so. Anyway, so, you know, let's get something out of the way right before we start this. It's not, I don't like talking about these kind of things, but, you know, it's just gonna bite the sour apple, as we say here. I don't know if that's an English saying, but we say that here. So, I was like, you know, a certain character, or certain voice actor of a certain character have been replaced on the team because reasons. Don't need to get into that. If you want to look into that, you can look into that. But they're in this event, and I was like, oh, it's fine, it's dandy. Before this event happened, because I was like, oh well, by the time I get to Sumeru, they'll have a pace that everything will be fine. And then they announced this event, and it's like the lines were recorded before this whole thing happened, and you know, Hoyoverse would lose money if they recast. And I was kind of thinking like, oh, I guess that's alright, because, you know, I can just play in a different, like, language. But then I saw some discussions online about how, oh, if you play in Chinese, that's, or any other language, whichever, that's disrespectful to the English cast, because, you know, they worked on this too. It's not their fault that one of the cast members being horrendous. And I was like, you know, they're right, and I like the English cast, uh, in general speaking. And I feel sad, you know. The English cast always gets so much shit, you know. And I'm like, you know what? We just gonna tough it out. I personally don't make that connection with the person itself because I know a lot of people would watch like their streams and so they really like recognize the voices and stuff like that. But I don't really make that connection when I hear the character. Oh, gonna knock my microphone over. Sorry. I completely understand if anyone has a problem with this. There's no player that pleases everyone, right? Yeah, so it's a little bit like I'm just gonna play the English version as I always do, and like since I don't personally really have an issue with like the voice itself because I don't make that connection to the person, but I completely understand if anyone does and I cannot hear him because it makes sense. Like when I watch Harry Potter, even if J.K. Rowling isn't like at all involved in that, I still get that like in the back of my mind like ugh, you know that ugh. And I can imagine people would do this for this as well, and I completely understand. Just please do not harass me. Do not harass me for it because it's like it has been done and dealt with. It's just this last bit is a limited event. I ultimately decided that we're gonna do it anyway. It's just what it is. So I just feel so bad like for all the other voice actors who are being harassed or whatnot because people are just. Oh no, I also feel bad like they're gonna like give the new voice actor a hard time, but oh well. Anyway, with that shit out of it, was there anything else I wanted to mention? Oh yeah, fuck! I didn't even. This is important. I don't condone what the person did. By the way, just by playing this, I don't do it. That doesn't mean that. Okay, just so we're clear, it's not a fun situation. So let's get now that we have done that shit, we can clear our mind. We just take a spa day right now, and we're done. Okay. Alright. I think that's all I wanted to say. But okay. Now we're done with that. We won't have to talk about it anymore. Okay. If anyone comes in and be a little shit, then there's so much stuff I have to start. Like, again, I understand your viewpoint, but don't be mean to me. I am just a free view streamer. Like, please don't hurt me. I'm fragile. Anyway,
Hey, doesn't Mondstadt celebrate the Windbloom Festival around this time of year? Paimon has lots of good memories from the last one.
oh, was that the last one?
The scent of flowers on the breeze, the sweet smell of tasty snacks on the breeze, the feeling of the breeze on your face. The only downside was the lack of commissions. But Paimon's sure that was just a one-time thing. There's gotta be someone who needs our help, right? Let's go see how things are this year.
Sure, let's go see how things are this year. Absolutely. What is this? Wait, huh? Oh, it's just. Oh, this is. What is this? Why is it giving me an exclamation mark? Whatever. Only have 8 days left. Oh, we get 30 pre-rolls for it. Doesn't. Wait, is the commissions up right now? Like the actual commissions? Oh. Oh yeah, I can do those today if we need to get a little break. It can be like our break time. I was about to teleport to the cat's tail. Why would I do that? You know what? I can do it anyways. I've been avoiding Mondstadt because I heard that my brother told me that if you go in here, then it'll trigger the event. I was like, uh-oh. I mean, it probably won't do it for me now that I think about it because like. Seems like there was a Windbloom event 2 years ago. Oh, they didn't have one last year? Alright. But yeah. Now that I think about it, I probably won't be able to trigger the event because I haven't done the, what's the lines? Oh, it's because I triggered the event. Okay. So now there's, like, decoration. Oh, that's so nice. This wasn't always here. Like, yeah, they got more flowers. Oh no, I hope nobody has, like, pollen allergies. This looks like pollen hell. Oh no, I already feel bad. I don't usually get like pollen allergies. Oh goodness, I already feel like my eyes are gonna like tear up. This is so immersive, you know? Oh no. Oh no, why do I feel like that? I don't have pollen allergies. It's snowing outside. What's happening? Anyway, like in real life it's snowing, I mean. Oh, that's so silly. Oh no. Can there be pollen while it snows? Legitimate question. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah. The thing. I don't think I would have triggered this quest because I haven't done any of the Samira story yet. So you know how it goes. They're gonna show all these like character information things every time you run into someone. They're gonna say like, "Oh, this is a character that exists."
Hey there, Catherine.
Hey there.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs for us?
I keep thinking like with my Danganronpa brain that I can't click the space button to skip the dialogue because that will put it in auto mode, but it won't do it for this one. Only if you click up there, but just like I was like, no, I can't use this key because then it'll set it to auto mode. It doesn't. Anyway, any jobs?
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the Windbloom Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance.
That's sweet. I wonder what the Windbloom Festival is based on. Maybe I'll be like, oh yeah, it's based on this thing. But I don't know. I mean, there are many like European like or German specific like holidays I don't really know about. I mean most holidays of other countries that are a little bit lesser known. There's a lot of those I don't know about in general, but oh well.
Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild.
That was a little dandelion that just flew in there. Yeah.
Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves.
Cats.
Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one
Uh-oh.
another recently.
Uh-oh. We're really getting lots of kittens, it seems. Oh no.
Ew, gross.
Ew, gross. Oh no.
You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
That's very specific of you, Paimon.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with.
Hello, Sucrose.
Whoa, Sucrose?
Whoa, Sucrose? Whoa, someone needs help.
What is wrong with you? That's no way to greet a friend we haven't seen in so long.
I'm sorry. I mean, we saw it when we were doing the card event.
No, not help like in the Windbloom sense. It's just... How do I explain?
Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Okay. Here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windbloom Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year. My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Nice one. So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
Oh, that was like a kid. Whenever we were like invited for birthday parties, you would sit like in a circle, and then you would spin a bottle and decide who you would give the gifts to the birthday person first. That was like a common theme in every like birthday I've been to as a kid. It's like, I mean, the people would actually sit in a circle, and there wouldn't just be names. I doubt everyone in the Night of Favonius just sat in a circle. That would be kind of funny though. And then spun a bottle and be like, who would it stop at? Is that like a European thing, or is that like a common thing? Because that would be kind of interesting if they don't do that, like, for example, in Asia, why did I say it like that? Where this game was made. Because that's an interesting thing. Didn't they did their research? If not that I'm just rambling on about random bullshit that doesn't make any sense. This method seems a bit arbitrary.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador.
That would be kind of funny to see the knight sitting in a circle spinning a bottle. Bet someone will make a fan art of that. I love the little meme fan art people do every time. Of course, it gives a little bit of spoilers every time I go on Twitter, especially when I haven't done the Windbloom yet. And I should really, you know, stop, like, talking in every freaking sentence because we're not gonna get through this any faster like this. Anyway.
The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role.
Yeah, maybe you'll learn something. I'm sorry, I talk every freaking sentence. I can't help myself. Maybe I'll help you get a little bit more used to. Maybe it help you branch out a bit. I don't know what that means.
Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
It's an empty bottle of things. I don't know. They're not called a bottle. I don't know what this is called. I can't remember.
Is that a test tube?
A test tube, yes.
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube.
What?
That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
That's so strange. What if someone has like a bad breath day, then you just... Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's just move on. It's kind of wholesome in a way.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research?
Really a little bit of weird thing to do. Honestly, yeah. It's a little bit strange. Like collecting people's tears or something. I mean, it's...
Yes,
What?
I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
I mean, this is a fantasy world, so I guess that's apparently like extra sweet flowers? Like extra sweet sunset. I like extra sweet flowers because it says sweet twice.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that. I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to.
When isn't Paimon hungry though? It's a good question.
Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Oh?
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
Like sweet madame. Oh no!
Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something?
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windbloom Festival and all.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this...
Don't worry, leave it to me!
Really? You have a plan?
Experience is on my side.
Well, if she's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway.
Paimon's doing what she does best, you know, honestly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we always run into trouble, so surely there will be someone. We always run into people who needs help, even when we're not even doing anything at all. You remember when we collected bamboo shoots and someone just shouted, "Help! Help!" And I ignored them for a while, but I mean, whatever, that doesn't matter.
But, if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame? Oh, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Just get, I have plenty, like, in my inventory. Just give Paimon some food. Feed your Paimon, Traveler. What's wrong?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure.
Wait, weren't she standing there? I mean, I guess if the package just got delivered. I was just like, was she just standing there all the time and waiting for the perfect moment to be like, hey, package? I mean, sorry.
Be right back.
Alright. Wait a moment, I better change to my be right back screen. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm so lazy.
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Oh!
It's Kale, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt?
What do you mean, Paimon? We don't know this person. We don't know this person. Ooh, a gathering of Outlanders. Hello.
Kale, hey!
Hey!
Oh. Hey, you guys. What are the chances?
Hi, Dendro Amber. I'm sorry. I won't be mean.
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
Collie! A trainee forage ranger named Collie is active in Sumeru's Grand Ville? Helpful, bright and sunny, friendly and passionate. Just ask around that village and, I was about to say village, but it's probably a village. And you hear her praises of to the skies in such terms. However, as popular as she is, there's one thing that gives Collie a serious headache. Literacy? Oh, she understands simple words just fine, but she started to struggle a bit once anything harder to write or understand pops up. Oh no, what a mood, Collie. What a freaking mood. However, Collie believes that so long as she persists in her training, she will one day read and write as well as any researcher. Keep it up, Collie. Oh, that's so sweet.
I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy.
Her voice is really cute.
If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
And what does these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends.
I mean, she seems pretty decent at reading.
So, 4 things in total.
Better than me, anyway.
Have a look.
Who's putting prophecies in children's books? Actually, yeah, huh? I mean, this is like a fairy tale thing. I mean, Toby, I don't know. We're just looking.
I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Perhaps we can ask a friend about this later.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in,
But
what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned?
oh, I don't know why that reminds me. Maybe I'll tell later if I remember.
Oh, it was called The Boar Princess.
Haven't I heard about this before?
That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
Oh, it's just a random note in a book. It's not actually the children's book. It's self that said that. I don't know. Sorry, I somehow missed that. But who was putting it in there in the first place? That is kind of strange, huh?
Do you know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
I'm surprised she even just came up and like talked about this because, you know, Sucrose is usually really shy.
Hello.
Hello!
Hi.
Okay, there she goes. They're both kind of shy, I guess.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real?
There's the shyness. Yeah. Like a shot. Look at that fountain. It looks great.
Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Why not?
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
Maybe not in this world, I guess. But it could happen.
That's a great take. I love it.
It's an innocent take. It's sweet.
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Nobody in this world, that's for sure.
Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against. I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more.
That's assuming.
But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
What a mood going. Would you like to go to the Lantern of Utmost Joy? Lantern Raid. Sorry. I didn't even read that proper.
Well, yes. I mean, if possible.
She's an overthinker.
Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
Oh no! What is it? No! What do you mean a better personality? She's like, oh man, I'm too much of a Dendro Amber. I need to grow my own personality. I'm sorry. But that's like, no! That's so sad. But mood, honestly, no, I'm joking. I don't have a problem with my personality. That's so sad, honestly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, huh?
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 You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already.
Yeah, Paima, you tell her.
That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do...
Oh no.
Kale! I know that voice. It's...
Your cousin from Mondstadt.
Kale!
They aren't actually cousins. I don't know why I called them that.
You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you... finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
Also, like, it's been so long since we've seen Amber. Do you remember Amber from our early Genshin stream that could barely run the PowerPoint presentation stream? Damn, we haven't seen her since then. Damn, but that was when we, like, first met her. Wow. Anyway. Or Timmy? Timmy. I completely missed out on something there.
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
I don't. Great, good for you. I'm not sure what she's talking about. This is like some stuff that. Was Timmy not the kid? Oh yeah, the kid on. I thought it was something they were talking about. That we blew up. Oh yeah, yeah. True. Yeah.
Thanks. If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Sure, go right ahead.
Sorry, Amber.
Oh.
I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Naka.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
I was gonna talk about. Oh look, they both have amber. Like both have amber eyes. But not Kale. Kale doesn't have amber eyes, but like, Sucrose and Amber has amber eyes. But then I was like, wait, Amber. Her name is Amber because she has amber eyes. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's just a ramble. It's just a ramble.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now?
I'll look after her. You really talking like she's a little girl though.
I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Hehe.
Sure, no problem.
You can count on us. Just give her a moment. She needs to wish for a better personality first. Then she can meet all the new people. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Awesome. See you later then.
Bye. She just runs off. I love how they turn around slowly and then just bolts. It's such a thing that happens a lot of times in this game. They turn around like really robotic and then they just run, like in the freaking Salt and Betrayal. The freaking she just turns around running. It's more fun there though because she was having an emotional breakdown. But it's anyway. It's not funny. Emotional breakdowns are not funny.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed.
She maybe she wanted to go with.
I'm sorry.
Or maybe she's like, oh, I need to get my personality fixed first because fast because all these people I'm gonna meet. I hope that's not the case though.
I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry.
I doubt that. I do worry.
Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope?
What a mood, honestly. No.
I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation.
Oh no.
I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people.
Oh, she just wants more confidence. She doesn't want to change who she is. She just wants more confidence. You know, that's completely fair. But when she says it's like, I want to change my personality, it sounds like really like,
It's nearly time. Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
I guess that's like, Sino and Tainari, maybe? Probably. Whoop. Oh, I shouldn't have like freaking mouse there. It always happens every time a cutscene happens.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra.
I like that. Okay, you make this stupid joke and then Sino. You have a lot of stuff. Sino is apparently very unfunny. Makes a lot of bad jokes. It's great. Anyway, I can wish for him right now. Good introduction, I know. Known across Sumeru for his ruthlessness, the great Mahamatra Sino strikes fear into the hearts of countless researchers. But those who know Sino well would understand that such an image is only meant to deter ones with malicious intent. Researchers with their propensity or to exaggerate are more or less biased against Sino. In his private life, Sino is neither rigid nor cold. Instead, he's a passionate TCG player who enjoy. Oh my god, that reminds me. Someone made a little fan art with Sino and Tainari, where Sino is like trying to go to the cat cafe and be like, I was playing freaking TCG game, and Tainari's like stopping him because like, no, we're here for Kale. It's great. Anyway, he's a passionate CCG player who enjoys sharing joy using his unique sense of humor. I don't know if he's sharing much joy there. Therefore, it's best not to fake too much of the occasional and incomprehensible sharpness in his words that might send shivers down the spine. Tainai, forest watcher in the Vavida forest, is a promising young researcher well versed in botany. After graduating from the Amurta, again, if I had done the Sumeru story, I would be able to pronounce all these words probably, because you know they talk about these things. But here we are, with excellent grades. Tainari declined several invitations to teach at the academia and chose to stay. Why do they all want these people to teach at the academia? They just don't want to be teachers. Just leave them alone if they don't want to be teachers. Anyway, same with like Lisa. Goddamn. Anyway, to teach and chose to stay in the rainforest with plants as company. The morning dew shimmering amidst the fragrant trees. Everything in the rainforest is so adorable and refreshing. The only exception, and the biggest headache for Denai, is some fools who always confuse poisonous mushrooms with edible ones and could never learn the lesson from Denai's scolding. Oh no. Maybe you should have been a teacher then, Denai, then you would have taught them about this bullshit.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra? No?
I like how he explains it so even an idiot like me can understand. And he's gonna be like, yeah, I get it, I just don't like it. No, he doesn't even say anything. That's okay.
Whew, am I glad to see you. And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions.
He has a really great voice, honestly.
And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before. What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Wait, I wonder if is this my first time seeing Albedo? Albedo? Are they gonna be like, Albedo, this is the chief alchemist? I feel like I already met him before, though.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
Let's just invite the whole gang here. Peter Suni is talking about. Yep.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Oh no. Oh no, Paimon don't want to be left out of the conversation. Paimon's like, if I can't be a part of the conversation, then please stop talking about things that I can't be a part of. God damn it, Paimon.
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt.
It's the thing that Kaya needs to. I was about to say evolve. Kaya doesn't evolve. The characters don't evolve in this game. That would be crazy. But they just change appearance to just evolve? No.
I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
Mr. Sir. That's how I would talk to Zhongli. I would be like, oh, Mr. Zhongli, sir. Oh, just like kiss ass. Oh, sorry. Silo didn't like that for some reason.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
New identities?
What new identity?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Huh?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders. And Kale's was traveling musician.
Huh? And you find that sort of roleplay fun?
Very much so.
He says with the most serious expression. I like that. I like this character already.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
He's extremely serious about this, yeah. I just realized Tainari also has no, there's a little highlight there, but he's like, Charlie, he's got no highlights. Uh-oh. Then we can't trust him.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket,
A wet blanket? I never heard that saying before.
it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult.
2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. I like how Albedo joined the conversation. He was like going in here, be like, "Oh, you talking about me?" No, he's just there in this circle and he's just drawing. I just wanted to point that out.
Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Then please, allow me to help.
I like how they waited for him to to finish his drawing before continuing the conversation. It's like just leaving Sucrose hanging a little bit there.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct?
He sounds so tired.
If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
Albedo is like a very chill mood. This is just having a little time, you know. This is we need more Albedo for our Saturday morning streams. Like Albedo just taking a cup of coffee. Oh. Ah yes. This is a true mood for a Saturday morning stream. I should just be talking like this all the time. That makes me feel very relaxed. I mean, I guess a lot of characters don't have like specific highlights. He does a little bit of a highlight there. Sorry, not to poke you in the eye or anything. I don't know why I'm not just studying all their eyes. They all have like specific, like special different eyes and stuff like that. It's really cool. Anyway, and what's this? Like, maybe I should actually pay attention to the story instead of like saying random bullshit. Sorry. Accommodations. One of Mr. Goff's of the properties. Priority. The Adventure Guild reception area. Backup plan to be confirmed. Food. Group meals on the first day, following which all are free. To make their own arrangements amidst the city's various restaurants and taverns. Self-catering. Sorry. Self-catering facilities will be prepared at I can't remember how to say that word. Outdoor activities. Considering our guests' sightseeing interests, Sucrose, Timaeus, myself, and some of the Knights of Timonius can accompany our guests. I clearly need a more of like an albedo mood this morning. I cannot read. Splitting the groups where necessary. Obtaining souvenirs, multiple collection methods. With wind comes glory. The outdoors themselves, certain through alchemy and handcrafting, all possibilities. Scientific observations. Emphasis on botany. Official business, no such needs at the moment. Okay. Alright.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice!
I thought he was just drawing. Impressive multitasking.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they have traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look, and should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
You're not including this. What do you think? You're not included, Paimon.
That's why it's called tagging along!
No.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents!
I can help too.
And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Nice idea.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Oh. Go to Good Hunters and order some food. You know what? That seems like a good time. What should we order? What are you feeling like having today? Mondstadt welcomes you.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near
Whoop.
Hey, Sarah! Can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything
No,
else?
if you must, one sweet madame, I guess. Paimon, look at Paimon's face. I saw that on the video, actually. I was recommended a video called "If You Don't Pick Something for Madame," for Paimon. You're not picking anything for Madame. I don't know. If we must, one sweet madame, I guess.
Yay! So you do remember after all! You're just the best!
That was kind of wholesome.
Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a wind bloom.
Someone just don't ruin your appetite later. How can you say no to Paimon in a situation with that face? I know. It's like a little child. It's like saying, Mom, can I please. But I mean, I would always say no. No, you can't have things. Only I can have things. That's why I don't have children. I'm never going to have children.
No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
Who really needs children, though, if you have Paimon, though?
All right, just a moment.
Paimon is actually, like, we adopted Paimon from the sea, from the ocean. And she's all again. I'm not even gonna try and read that.
That was great.
You ate the whole thing. Like, a sweet madame is like a whole thing turkey. Basically.
If that was a Windbloom treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
Okay, now let's collect your sweet madame joy breath or whatever they call that. Hand out a camping site. Oh, is there a little camping spot? That sounds cute. Wait, is it in the town? I would think that a camping spot was outside this. No, it is actually outside the town. Okay, wait, where is this? Yeah, it's just out there. Are we climbing the walls like criminals? I guess we are. Rise! Oh, I completely forgot to mention this. I said I was gonna mention something before because somehow the butt thing reminded me of that because I have a butt command. We now have an osmanthus wine counter. I haven't added it from the past streams. Maybe I'll listen through them and add them. You know, I can't make any promises. But from now on, I'll count the freaking osmanthus wine stuff. I don't know why. I just thought it was funny. Of course, it says no right now. None right now because we haven't counted anything yet. But as soon as we do, I have to remember to actually do. Oh, look at them! Look at them just having a time. Wait, actually, no. Let's not go close here yet. Let's take a picture. Wait, I have to remember to hide the personal info. I'm sorry, Zhongli, I love you, but bye. Look at the camp! What is he just like face palming over there? Is he okay? What is happening? Oh, I can't zoom more than this, but look at the little campsite. It's gonna add up quickly. I mean, yeah. Look at this. Look at this view. Look at them just having a camp. Isn't that an anime? Yeah, the anime laid back camp. I haven't watched a lot of it, but I mean, I actually don't watch a lot of anime, all things considered. Can I get a little closer? Yeah, I will try again. Sorry, I just like taking pictures. You think it was only- oh, it's only because it's Zhongli. No, I like taking pictures, especially at something like this. Look at them all. I mean, this is probably a bad angle. There we go, that's a little bit better. Oh, that's so neat. Yay! Oh, yeah. Well, I can't. Yeah, that's so cute. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Maybe I'll use it as a freaking thumbnail.
Looks like we're all here.
For the, for the bot, that is. I don't know why I care so much about bot thumbnails. I should just, like, post the freaking bots and not worry about it, but, like, hello, we're not late, are we? Actually, it's kind of surprising that I didn't have to wait any amount of time, because they said, meet here at the, by the evening, and I'm just, what did they, what's this here? Yeah, it's by the lake. But I thought you were gonna have them rest at the inn. Why are we out here camping? I mean, it doesn't matter. Not
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
We all have our strengths and our, what is it called? Our areas of expertise. Who says that? There's someone who says area of expertise. Is that another Zhongli quote? Fuck.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
He's really committed to his roleplay.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
I mean, honestly, that's what they always do. Like characters will just praise each other like crazy. Like, Zhongli is not here to praise, so obviously we can't praise him. It would be kind of weird if one character just went in and said, that would be very me, though. That would be, if I were here, I would be like, oh, did you know Zhongli? He knows everything. Did you know? He's really cool, and he's pretty, and, anyway. But I'm not, so anyway. But yeah, that's literally it. Tainai is like a freaking fourth wall breaker. I do like the line, of his way. He's like, why is there a chest here? Like, nobody ever asks why there are chests in the world, but like, why is there a chest here? It's kind of funny. Everyone brings out their food. Wait, do you see what's happening right now? Do you see what's happening? Everyone brings out their food and starts cooking, and it says, click to continue. It doesn't just flash the letters on the screen and then they're gone in the next instant. What is this? Is this character development for the game here? Could they do that? They can actually let you read the text? I can't believe this. Can they do that when they are, writing a freaking paragraph here? Because that's just... It always happens. Anyway, let's move on. Click to continue. Now it doesn't even want to continue. Oh! After a delicious feast, everyone sits around the campfire. Again.
That sunshine sprat was really very
Hope
good.
they do that more often,
I
because
didn't want
that's
to
great.
Cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
I don't know, like, half of what you're talking about. Like, unami flavor? Huh?
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess... small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
Albedo has such a freaking ASMR voice. Just putting it out there. I'm sorry, I keep talking about the freaking this voice. I was like, Saturday morning voice. No, now it's an ASMR voice. Get damn it.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
They all say around here being cozy, but like, these chairs are the most uncomfortable chairs I've seen in my life.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
I don't know why. Maybe it's like the wooden boards. I don't know. It just don't look very comfortable.
No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
Mood, honestly. But no, she does have something. She can get while camping. I mean, I guess it's better than sitting on the ground. And then Sucrose just like, oh.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari, while we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
What? Paimon doesn't walk on two legs, though. She floats.
Which day was this?
What are you
Just
talking
after
about?
passing through Stonegate.
Huh?
Sino, eyes were working that day. Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision. Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Walking is for peasants. No peasant is no Paimon. Paimon is no peasant.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
What is this conversation? Oh, it was a joke. Okay.
No? Not funny? Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Is no one gonna interrupt? Is no one gonna stop him from explaining? I mean...
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
That's kind of wholesome, though.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
The ground nuts?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Is that eating enough lavender melons would have no effect? I see we put these berries to the test. Oh no. I mean
Hey! Not you two!
you're the one who enticed the idea, Paimon. It's your own fault for playing along. Nah, a little laughing.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Oh no. Sino, no.
Ah, I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
Cool. That's not funny.
It's not?
This one guy.
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I mean, we haven't been in Sumeru yet, so let's just pretend we have, you know.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
You already said that. Hello, that's sneaky freaking. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing today?
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
I mean, the event, right? There's an event, right? That's why they're here? Question mark?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windbloom Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year.
I thought that was the Wine Laser Fest. Oh, who knows?
I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windbloom as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
I love that little Poplio emote. Ah, so cute. Little dancey wobbly, silly.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
Okay.
What?
Kale's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Just absolutely unimpressed expression there.
There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
Cauliflower or cauli lily? Which one? He says he explained every joke. Yes. Apparently that's just one of his traits. I love the music that just plays, like this, the silly Sumeru music is just like
Moving swiftly on.
yeah, just all the talk about it.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
I like the pose and like expression of Pyro right now, just like. But she's so far away. Shouldn't she get a little bit closer if she's trying to be subtle? But oh well. Poor Sino. just like someone. So at some point, someone should just laugh at his joke, his jokes. Just one person, you know. There should just be this one character. I don't know if there is. That just like think he's the funniest shit ever. That would be great. Like legitimately, not just not just like playing it off.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, didn't he say he did not want to be a researcher? It said that in his little info box. Like, no, not a researcher, a freaking teacher. Huh?
You, Sino?
Did I miss out on something there?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
He came here for the TCG. Is that true?
Also, it's a matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Oh no.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior
An ulterior motive. Is that considered an ulterior motive?
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
I sure have.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend.
I don't know if he fought him before. I might have. Should we go and do a match all of a sudden, like, in the middle of all this? That would be kind of funny. Just against freaking Sino. That's all it takes for him to be proud to call him my friend. I can be the biggest asshole as long as I like the TCG game. Then, what if you say you haven't? What will he say then?
When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance.
What if you say I haven't? Will he just be like, you're not my friend anymore? Or this is why we're not friends. I'm just joking. He probably won't say that. But like, also, is that a shrimp? Is that a shrimp there? It looks like a shrimp with like an X on his eye. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's a freaking shrimp. Sorry, it's not a shrimp, but like, it looks like a shrimp. I don't know why. Like the X is the eye, and then it's a dead shrimp.
A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx? Isn't that...
Who is that?
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
I don't know who that is.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Oh no.
Not only me,
Calling him
same
out.
applies to you too, doesn't it?
Uh-oh. Someone will make a joke when Colleen needs help. Say you were calling me. Oh no. True though, true.
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here he comes.
What comes? I'm sorry, I don't know him enough to know this.
Wait, You mean you're Mr. Calx?
Oh, okay.
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Why does everyone have pen names? Why does everyone have a secret identity? What is it? What? Huh?
Huh.
Huh?
So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
Todo.
You didn't have to say all that.
Was everyone just likes calling everyone out for no reason? I mean, Albedo called himself out, I guess.
Private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us.
That's so easy. If you wanna take a, I mean, this is still a commission, so he probably still gets paid. But like, that is like the mood of every like thinking person who wants to make friends with an artist. Hey, can we be friends? And then like, hey, can you do free art for me? Actually, I haven't really had that happen that much, but I heard about it happening sometimes. Probably, but it's just kids anyway, so who cares?
Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
I don't know about that. They're deep and interesting conversation with Sino just making jokes and everyone being like, ugh.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice. I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Please don't say you'll do it for free.
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece. Even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
Wait, is this... Is this the joke? Is Albedo going to be the character who's like, yes, your jokes are great, I love your jokes! Oh no! I just talked about this like 2 seconds ago! Anyway, when Sino writes papers, I'm supposed to sign on this? Sign on this? Anyway, sorry.
My jokes? You like them?
You like my joke? Oh my goodness. This is a ship in the making. Oh no.
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
He laughed inside.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
You know what? Close enough. Close enough to the character that just like think he's hilarious. That is great. I like that.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
He did not like that someone enjoyed his joke, I think. But also, you know, the soup is probably burning.
My nutritional meal!
Oh no! He's so surprised someone likes his jokes. I mean, honestly.
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Oh no. Oh no, that's the quest. I need to talk with these people first.
I'd be grateful if you could check on Sucrose. As for our new friends here, leave them to me.
Flavor dialogue. Flavor dialogue.
Huh. So, a good joke is not necessarily required to make people laugh at them.
He's having this is a big thing for Sino. I was like, wow. I can't believe someone actually laughed at my freaking jokes. This is. I mean, not laughed, but enjoyed the jokes anyway.
Well,
I mean, I enjoyed them even if they aren't funny.
but this was still an exhausting meal.
Too many Sino jokes for Tanari's liking.
The cooking pot. Is everything okay?
Finally a good opponent with pods, yep. You know what? You know what this cooking pot needs?
Crumble.
That'll help. Alright, Sucrose.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
It's gonna be in the cutscene, yep. Don't let your guard down, Sucrose!
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day.
Oh, it went away.
Yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed.
But there's a pillar in my dish. I would really be... If you could tell your friend not to, put a pillar in... I know it burned a little bit, but please. Sorry.
Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
Yeah.
Remember that note she received?
But then again, you only just met her, but who knows?
I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept...
There is no way she cannot hear us right now. There is no way she's not hearing us right now.
Oh, yeah! She's the one who needs your help.
Then you can collect her breath or whatever. This is still a little bit weird, but whatever. We're just going with it, I guess.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait.
Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. Somehow that sounds kind of... Anyway.
As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
This is wholesome, though. It's very wholesome.
Alright, we'll help out too.
It's wholesome, but like saying, maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube sounds like a little bit, you know? I'm sorry.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
It's for real? I know how we can find out.
Uh-huh.
I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I
Let's meet
almost
at
cut
the
off my
alchemy
money.
crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Oh, I thought you said, what a shame that you're back. Whew. What a shame. And you just missed a joke about windmills? What was that joke?
Stop, please.
Oh no.
I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
Oh no. This time. That'd be so rude. Yeah. What is been happening here? Just freaking torturing this guy.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Oh no.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
The Dragon of the East, huh?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Is that Storm Terror?
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
Oh, hello.
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Also, the funny run, the way they just run like really fast and then stop like really abruptly. It's sorry, it's just sometimes these animations, I don't know why.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
It just looks funny.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Uh-oh.
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way.
We're breaking the rules.
Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time, too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
You see that pillar on the fire earlier might have been against safety regulations. Yeah, I don't think that's how he's supposed to cook.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've
I
met.
thought he was talking about, like...
She's
oh, yeah, I
Kale's
don't know.
most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
Aw.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow.
I wonder if
I
Sucrose
suggest
was...
we all head back
sorry.
and get some rest.
I wonder if Sucrose was wondering, oh yeah, the thing about the personality... Not the fertility. Oh no. I wonder if Sucrose was thinking about the whole, like, personality thing and how, like, Kale is thinking about, like, the changing of her personality and stuff like that. I don't know, remember, did Sucrose hear that? I think she did hear that. I think she was there when Kale mentioned wanting to change her personality. I forgot, I was gonna say something else, but I completely forgot. Yes, well, we should preserve our energy.
All right, I'll start packing up.
Everyone packs and says they go back. Oh, I don't know why we were having a camp if they weren't gonna sleep in here.
Check out that note, aren't you?
I saw that before it happened, so I didn't get alerted, I'm sorry. You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you? Huh? Oh!
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well,
Well,
huh?
guess who we're seeing now?
Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time.
Around this time? You know, around any time?
We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Aha! Did. Right, we're gonna see that drunkard. The drunkard. I can't say the word for some reason, but just imagine I said it right. Sorry, we're just climbing the wall like a gremlin. That's how you get to that. Ooh, a house room. Let me get this house room. Might need them later. Bonk. You know, they have a gate to walk through. No. No.
Be safe. May the god Angel's Share is a great place to bring a date. Come on in and take a seat.
I'm like 90% sure that guy is also voiced by Keith Celestine. Anyway, doesn't matter. I was just waiting for him to say something there. Anyway, we're here for Venti. This is the Angel's Share, yeah? This is the Angel's Share? Did I go to the wrong bar? Did I? Where's Venti at? I did go to the right bar, right? Sino? Was Sino there? Did I just not recognize? I didn't go. Oh, he's outside!
Oh, it's been a while.
No, it hasn't, Pansy. You freaking show up at every freaking event I've been at to. Okay, except for the fun guy event, but I would be very surprised if you somehow managed to get in there. Freaking the entrance, right? You just appear there out of nowhere. I'm trying to have a good time with the man, and you just come in here and be like, yeah, let's be annoying. No, I'm just kidding. I don't hate venting or anything like that.
Paimon called it. Tone deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
Tell Venti about the mysterious prophecy.
So, what do you make of it?
Why didn't they have the little continue thing there? Why can't they just add that every time there's quick text that appears on the screen? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not angry. Yeah, any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windbloom Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Wow.
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Blowing wind.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink?
No.
You know, a favor for a favor.
No. We didn't even answer that. Just like, no.
Or given the way that you're staring at me, perhaps you'd like to get me that drink now? I, of course, would be most amenable to that. But I believe you have friends waiting for you. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time during the festival.
You know, if I must, I will do. If I must. This is a strange sight, okay? But, you know, just bear with me. This is so strange. Okay, I'm out of here. Thanks, Venti. Thank you for your time. We're friends painting for us? No, waiting for us. Oh, right, the alchemy table. I remember. Wait a moment, wait a second. Wait a moment. No, okay. I was just checking if my emote was ready yet. It's not. Wait, no, hey! Don't flash my friends! That sounds wrong. Don't take that out of context.
Flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
Don't worry about it.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Oh no.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
No, you always want to get the bad news first so you can get it out of the way, and then you can be happy about the good news. You know? Let's get to the point, Paimon.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze.
Huh? No, you didn't. That was a lie. Anyway, but like, I was gonna say something. Yeah, most people always want to like, hear the bad news first, I feel. There's not many people who ask for the good news first, but oh well. That's just, you know, that's just what I've, you know, seen from most parts. But anyway.
The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
Except for one, like, I don't know what one piece of media that was like, we could all use some good news. Oh, was that The Walking Dead? Not the I was about to say not the anime. There's not a Walking, is there Walking Dead anime? I don't know. The series. I'm talking about the games. The Telltale games, and it's like, you can choose whether you want to hear the bad news or the good news first. I think that's the one time in media where someone actually asks for the good news first. Or can ask for the good news first, anyways. Again, it's a choice matter game, so you can choose, but I mean, yeah. Anyway.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news!
What? Are you trying to make a joke, Paimon? What's happening?
Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
Every time someone makes a bad joke from now on, blame Sino, it's his fault if it's not funny. There's nothing to do with this.
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed.
She's been influenced by Sino. I don't know. Was it even a joke, though? I mean, I don't know.
So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world.
But I mean, that's such a mood I would do, like, too. I'm sorry, I'm too focused on that Paimon joke. That wasn't a joke. Because they have to explain how it was not a joke. I'm also over-explaining things like things I'm sorry. I don't need to do this.
But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Oh no, is it worth dissecting the right thing? We got a flower. We're not of this world. We're not from here. We got a flower.
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
If you mean like that, a flower from beyond this world. Albedo did make something like that once. I don't know anything about what Albedo made once. that's before my time.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper.
Just take Lumine's flower. Oh right. Big brain. That's not that's out of this world. Is it a real flower though? Like it's lasted forever. Who knows if it's just? I think it's just a fake flower.
It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
What if it's a flower that grows from her head though? If you take it out of her, that would be like taking off someone's arm, you know? It wouldn't be good.
Could it be the wind bloom?
Oh.
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The wind bloom doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves.
Oh wow. This is kind of like the Mondstadt event from we were also looking for, like, we were also trying to like figure out what something meant and like trying to find like the ingredients to make a wine and stuff like that. It was part of Razo's story. I recommend looking it up if you haven't played it, because if you're interested in Razo's story, that is. If you're not, then well.
In which case, the wind bloom doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
I mean, if you oh, if you didn't give Paimon the sweet madame, then I guess that she would be saying something else here now. Wow, Choice Matters game? A Choice Matters game? Holy shit! Here are your adventure rank 59. Good. Nice. I don't even remember what mine is. Probably like 55 or something. I don't know. Paimon was actually useful this time. Even a broken clock is destroyed twice a day. You continue on for the rest, Paimon. You continue. We're counting. I cannot read. You can't on you for the rest, Paimon. I don't want to say even a broken clock is destroyed twice a day.
I'll need some time.
Okay, she didn't say anything to it. That's okay.
Could we meet up here and say 2 days' time?
She didn't have anything to say about that. It seems like a good moment for Paimon to make a sassy comment about that, but no. Sucrose just interrupted that.
Sure thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy.
Okay.
But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Okay.
Alright. Thanks so much.
So now we actually need to do a time skip, right? Oh, excuse. Oh! Windbloom encounters? What is that? Is that like a barking contest happening out there? What the fuck? Anyway, not important. There's a small barking contest. A riddle amidst the crowds. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the actual story quest. Okay, sorry, I was just trying to figure out what that was. But there's also the mini games. The mini games you can do while you do the time skip. But I did promise Sino oh, you get a new camera? The camera you borrowed from oh, it's only something you can borrow. Okay. Please snap. Oh, it's a photo event. Lots to do now. Yep. But we did promise Sino we would do. Oh goodness, so many balance of breeze. Oh goodness, there's so much stuff. Oh goodness. Okay. We did promise Sino a little bit of a TCG battle, so let's go see if we can do it. Just a fun. We can do the serious match. Where is he? There he is. Oh no. We can just do it. No, I already did that. We can't do the serious match. He's gonna beat me up, absolutely. You certainly become a formidable opponent. Come then. Let me send the bond that you forged with your deck. Oh no. Let me see. I cannot read. Doesn't matter. Let's fight Sino. Let's fight Sino in a battle to the death.
It's time to duel.
It's time to duel. Sorry. Let's when he says that, like, I'm a little bit scared. Let me just attack first. Let me make some adjustments. No, I think we're fine. No! Sorry, I have to go spend my coins first. I know this. You know, that should be a problem for Zhongli. Very, very out of character. But I need to use my money. I have too much money. What we got in here? New dynamic skin. What is this? Equipment cards? Why would I buy skin for the equipment cards? Are there new equipment cards? What is this? Ooh, good. Sorry, looks cool. Let's buy the Sino skin since we back. If I guess I'm in a Sino, sorry, we need to spend some money. Let's get jeans. Sure, why not? We have too much money, you know, isn't that sometimes a problem that people have? This also looks super cool. I don't have Kujo, sorry, I don't think, but look at how cool that is. I'm gonna buy it anyways. I mean, I can easily get her card just by battling her. Do I have her? I don't know. Do I have her? Let me check. If I fought her, like, if it... Oh, it's locked because I haven't done this... I've done the Samara story yet. Samara story? Inazuma story. No, I can't invite any of the Inazuma characters yet. Okay, sorry, Sino. Here I am.
It's time to duel.
Hey, there you go. Yes, this time, surely. Let's just my deck first. No, it's fine. I also find out how to.
Time to duel.
Yes, it is. Sino. Maybe it's a joke. He keeps saying it. He sounds very serious. But that's just as part of who he is. I changed my little card back to I found out how to do it, and I changed it to the Leo one. I know I should probably go for the Glaze Lily since that's what I bought. And also, since I have the Lyra background, it'll play Lyra music now, so it's really fun. Does it play Lyra music? Is this Lyra music? Yeah, it is. Yes? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's do a serious battle. This is serious. I think maybe I'll switch that one out. We can get Timaeus? No. Okay. That was wishful thinking. Should probably start with Ganyu since we have cards for her. Then of course I only get Pyro Dice. No, this is fine. Give me some blue dice, come on. Oh, at least we can play our
Guilty.
discard. Guilty? I'm not guilty of anything. I haven't even done anything yet. Maybe some more cards would be good. Maybe I should just switch to freaking... No, wait. Since I need to switch right now because I have a lot of Pyro Dice, maybe I should just... Wait, can I can do this and then I'll switch, right? But will I have enough to attack them? No, I won't. I can't both attack and... Yeah, I can't switch, but then I can't do the fast action switch. Oh well, we'll just have to live with that. It's better to get some attackings then, I think. Attackings? That's so silly, though.
Surrender.
It's only because I got a bad roll. Actually, I got a fine roll. I should just re-roll the thing fire dice, but I mean... It's probably better to just actually... Attack. Attack! And now he's not gonna attack, so he's gonna end his round, right? No, he's switching! Oh, hell yeah! Thank you, Sino, for letting me attack first. You know, that's just great. This is a serious duel, so it's gonna be a little bit harder. Especially against Sino, I would assume he's, very good. Actually, I don't mind the fact that I didn't get any Pyro Dice, because I want to switch to... What's-her-face anyway? Ganyu. What's-her-face? That's fine, that's good. That's fine by me. So let's do this. I don't need to play that, because I need those 2 cards for, like... Oh, do I need them? I mean, I guess I don't really need them. I just wanted to play this as well. And then we do a quick switch, but I can only attack once, unfortunately. That's fine. That's fine. Probably a waste of a turn, but oh well, here we are. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, maybe... No, because it costs, so I don't have... Wait! I can't do it! Yes? Yeah. Save for Rex Lapis.
Glaze over.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm not really mad. Youch. And I have to end my round because I have no more dice. I mean, it's good to spend your dice every round, but if you spend them too fast, then you can't get in problems later. Like, oof. Ganyu's a little bit low in health here. But luckily we start first, so we should be okay. For now, anyways. Ooh, that's really good, actually. That's perfect. Okay. Hopefully I can get some Electro Dice, because then I can just switch into Kuching and be safe. Except I didn't get any Electro Dice, that's okay. Let's try again. That's a little bit better. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Okay, so I'll play this one. Yes. And... then I'll make a shield. And we'll switch right into Kuching.
Born of ice and frost.
I sentence you to defeat!
Oh no. Youch! Okay, that hurt a lot. But this will also hurt you a lot. Just kidding. Okay, maybe I should heal a little bit. I don't know if I should heal Ganyu though, because she does have all the artifacts on her. But maybe it's better to heal Kuching because, like, I mean... I don't know, maybe I'll wait a little bit with that. This is gonna bite me later. That's why this is gonna do quite a bit of damage. Okay. Oh no! Oh! I did not know that was a thing you did. Okay. Okay. You're pretty powerful, Razor. I'm sorry. I probably should have looked into that before I did that. Hurry a little bit. Yeah, and we don't really have... I'll probably switch to... Yeah, I still get a fast action switch, so I can get a free switch real quick. And... Yeah, I hurt a little bit. I guess I'll just play this one because I don't think I'll be doing anything else that round. Or this round. Oh, I got this one, which is also great. Ooh! If only I had Timaeus right now, I could just play these for free, but here we are.
Let's go.
Are you gonna end your round or are you gonna switch? Oh wait, that was my fast! Oh, I keep forgetting. I was like, huh? Now it's your turn. No, it's not. Should I heal? I think I'll heal Ganyu. Oh wait, I don't have any... I don't even want dies. I'm stupid. Okay, you... Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good. Oh. Just... Oh!
Take me back.
I mean, that's okay.
It's not over till it's over.
You say that, but like, I mean, yeah, that's true. It's not over till it's over. Don't concede, Shino. I want the satisfaction of beating you. I like beating them with a burst, but unfortunately I don't have enough dice for that. Whew! My baby's almost died. And I can lose like I can use this again because they cost less when I played that card when I've already used it once. That doesn't make any sense. I just made no sense. I could just elemental tune this or something else that I probably don't need, like the summoning card. I don't think. But then again, will I get to attack? Will I get to use it again, or is it only like you get one more? But how does this works? For the second time in the round, spend less. Oh, for the second time, so the only once it costs less. Okay. So it could technically give you some energy then and then end my round and then just destroy your next round. That would be kind of funny. But also it's a bit dangerous because you're probably gonna use my burst, so let's heal up a little bit first. Just to be safe. Hopefully this will be enough to stay safe. How much damage did you do?
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, you're using your rain cutter, so... Yep, that's only doing 1 damage, and then but then every time you switch, after your character uses a normal attack. Oh, okay, no, it's not the switching thing. It's just when you use a normal attack, it deals 2 hydro damage. Okay, okay. So I don't think you can do much. I don't think you can do much to me, Mr. Sino. I think you're a little bit screwed. I just play this card, so I'll be fine next round, and then I'll absolutely annihilate you. How about that? Oh no, Sino. Oh no. Oh, Sino. Sino, what are you gonna do? It's over. It's not over till it's over. I have a gift for you, Sino. Absolutely overkill, but I just enjoy doing it.
Your is?
Oh, you get the verdict, Sino. Talking about, guilty and all sorts of things before I even do anything. There you go. Sino, serious. Was that serious Sino though? I think he's too distracted by Windbloom. I think he's too distracted by other things. I think he was really serious. Let's not try again. No, we're not doing that. I was like, just about to click that as, like, I don't know, autopilot, but no, we're not doing that. Don't even know what that would be, autopilot. I never do second matches after one match.
So careless.
Careless! Sorry, that is Zhongli always line. Do you want to hear it? Do you... Which one is it? I should know. Is it the first one? I think it's the first one.
Careless.
Careless! Sorry, I can't help myself. Sorry, I can't help myself. Okay, let's get out of here. We've done our things. Let's actually do some, should we do some event stuff? Yeah, oh, I haven't done my... Took that loss very seriously. Well, he could just have played more seriously then. I mean, Sino takes everything seriously, even his jokes. Maybe he just sounds very serious. Maybe he's not all that serious. Okay, so. Power of the Adventurers Guild seems to be busy with something. Sure. Let's try these things. Oh, there's also different snapshots. That might be fun. What is this? Oh, it's the net. Oh, right. I don't have I haven't done that thing yet. Oh wait, that's in the Summon quest. Sorry, that's something different. That's nothing to do with this event. I just looked at it and I was like, huh. No, it's not part of this event. Never mind. That's the you can catch Pokemon or something. I don't know. Is Venti still here? No, Venti's not here. Didn't we look at that some during the last event though? Last event. I don't know because we didn't unlock it in Suma before we did Lantern, right? Did we? Or did we? I don't know. Maybe we did. If there's a flashback. Oh, what's going on here? Please just oh, you don't have to do that, camera, but thanks. I mean, I know there's a thing down here. You don't have to anyway. Oh, this looks cute. Traveler, please wait. What event have you got going here? An event? No. I have neither the energy nor ability for something like that. I am merely someone who's interested in photo taking. Are we doing the photo thing first? I didn't. Did I? Okay, I guess. I even had someone get me a camera. Camera spelled with a K. And also capital. I don't know when that's I don't know what capitalized. Anyway, it doesn't matter. And took a great many pictures with it. The people at the guild seemed to really like the picture I took. Science even said that we could turn them into books and give them out as souvenirs. And well, you know what? Since it's Windbloom Festival, Cyrus requested that I go around Mondstadt and take various pictures related to the festival. He's planning to put them together into a commemorative album to be given out at the Adventurers Guild as mementos. But Mondstadt is a big place with lots of photo-taking spots. I'm just one person. The other adventurers are also out on their own errands and won't have any time to help. I know that a festival isn't really the right time to be asking around for help, but please, traveler, I've heard that you are a dab hand? A dab hand. Anyway, sorry. A dab hand at the camera, sorry, I never heard that saying before. So please help me out. Well, I do know a thing or two. I've been at... No, I can't remember his quote. God damn it, I was trying to recite his quote, but I can't remember. I've been on this land for a time. I've come to know a thing or two. Sorry, I can't help myself. Phew, hope that's not a leaf. So the rumors are true then. So my brain was just trying to function, but it doesn't usually. Anyway, Traveler, in that case, allow me to formally request your help in going around Mondstadt and taking pictures of with in your camera. Yes, why don't you use this camera to take your photos? I maintain it regularly, so it runs very smoothly. I mean, it takes a good camera to take good pictures, wouldn't you say? Of course. I'll be counting on you, Dan. The pictures just need to be related to the Boom Boom Festival, otherwise there are no particular restrictions on the content. As for the reward... Wait, can I just take pictures of those silly things? Anyway, I'll follow the usual guild regulations. You won't be working for free, okay. Now, I'll need to sort the pictures here into categories. Okay. Alright, you just take pictures? I've never done a, like, photo taking event. First off, of course, is a photo of the main gate of Mondstadt City. Do you remember to take a photo of the main gate and keep the photo taking point right in your sights? You know, the bouquets, the carpets, the floral terraces. Take a good picture of all of them. Okay. Oh. The angle must be span one photo taking point must include the character. And it has to be within that time frame? I thought they said there weren't really any restrictions. Oh, well, here we are. Ooh, it gives a lot of photo, though. We'll take photos? Okay. Oh, and then I'll just put this in my... Boop. Yeah, they lie a little. I believe they lied. Wait, I have to talk to the person first? Wait a moment. Why does it say I have to talk to this person? Hello? Can't you get literally manage this amount of work? It's another quest. It's probably another quest. I have some guild affairs on my mind. You must be here in Mondstadt for Windbloom Festival, I presume? You're just in time. The guild has just come up with a little game. A guaranteed ROM with prizes to be won. What about it? Want to give it a go? Let me introduce this little game to you first. This person who designed it calls it Floral Chess. Wait, chess? Oh. He said that his inspiration came from the blowing petals and the wind that pursues them. And the game is meant to imitate the romanticism of pursuing these flower petals. That's quite a story. That's kinda complicated. I mean, not that strange, I guess. I mean, it's not that complicated. I mean, well, this inventor is a bard, so it's more of a, you know, an imagination. Which bard is it? Is it our I was about to say our drunk bard, but that's not the tone deaf bard. There it is. That's not the nickname that Paimon gave him. Basically, when you're playing this form of chess, you need to collect as many bloom balloons within the chessboard as possible. You'll have to avoid various obstacles in the process, and there'll be some tools on hand to lend you some support. That fellow even... wait, I was just reminded of something else we need to do. Oh my goodness, we need to do so much. So much. Don't know if we'll make it all, you know, in time. Anyway, let's just keep moving since we have so much to do. I just got reminded of something else, like you can make dishes and give it to your characters in the teapot, and I was like, I need to do that. But I don't know how to do it. But I want to do it. Mike, if you know, do let me know. I mean, right now we're doing a thing, but if you know, tell me. Anyway, that fella even wrote an entire manual for this game, which I'll let you look at later, okay? If you're interested, you're welcome to play. Remember, prizes are guaranteed just for participating. Okay? It's this thing! I saw that. After the Floral Pursuit Challenge begins, you must constantly collect bloom balloons to increase your score. Okay, we can do that real quick. But I'll probably do this in my own time mostly. I'll try it once or twice maybe, but then, you know, I'll do it in my own time because I want to get as much story in as we can while on stream. While on stream, worse? No. After we collected a specific number of bloom balloons in the final area. Oh yeah, it's the Pac-Man, isn't it? It's Pac-Man, Genshin Pac-Man. and then the balloons come after you. You must avoid these bad boys. Okay. Use a point boom balloon. They'll both disappear in the minimap left corner. You can adjust its place size of the minimap. Oh, really? You can join a co-op mode as a single player. If you're already in the co-op mode, you can invite a player from your party to play together. That seems cute, nice, fun. How do I do this? How do I start this? I'll give it a go. Okay. I'll just start. Wait a moment. Okay. Sorry. I'm not sitting very well on this chair. Squeaky chair. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this once. Well, just one time. Wait, why do I need a party for this? I didn't go in multiplayer mode, did I? No, I just clicked start. Okay. Why do I need my characters for this? I'm scared now. It's like a domain. What are we doing in here? I thought this was just Pac-Man. Collecting Gale blessings can help you charge up the whatever that skill is. After you use the skill, you'll be able to destroy all the balloons you touch for 7 seconds. Okay. After collecting that thing, your collection range from balloons will okay. Okay. Hello. What a messy room. I love that there's books on the floor. Oh, can we sit in this chair? No, let's not do that. Let's just go. What is this? Do I just go? Okay, I just go. Okay, fine. Playing Pac-Man now. How does it feel to be Pac-Man, Zhongli? Just have to avoid that one. But I want the balloons. Is it gonna turn around? No, it's okay. It's on a fixed path. I don't think it's gonna turn around. Turned around. Turn around. Probably shouldn't follow it because that's kind of annoying. Okay. Oh. Well, it's fine. It's not really Pac-Man because we can do that. Probably shouldn't have used my skill when there was no balloons around. Oh. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Whew. Okay. It's fine. You can't do that in Pac-Man, though. It's a little bit of a cheat. This is not the optimal path here, and we are also being chased. It's okay. It's fine. You can always do it suboptimally first time, unless you're really good at things, which I'm not. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Is that like a shield or something? Woo. I saw that, and then I still didn't. Okay, that's just the place. Okay, I was wondering what that was. No, it's fine. Oh, a little bit risky. Maybe I shouldn't take needless risks like that. Oh, you're a little faster. Oh, fine. That one just snuck up on me. They're a bit more lenient here than in Pac-Man. Snack. Ooh. Oh, I need to get these rascal balloons first. I'm just running around. Uh-oh. No, you won't turn here. You won't turn this way. Uh-oh. You will turn this way. Okay, I lied. I'm sorry. But if you turn this way this time, then you won't do it again. Oh, we already done. No, we're not done yet. I need to collect all the balloons. Whew, okay. Are we done? Okay. I definitely did not know that do that very very optimally, but it's okay, it's alright. We're just trying it out, you know. Did I reach the hardest score? The highest score though. Oh, I got all the rewards, you know, that's really all that matters. It's not that hard to get the rewards, and I can play the next one as well. I'm gonna do that right now because I want to try the other things as well. What is this? Oh, that's the music one. And we were already doing the camera thing, right? Yeah, because we got distracted. Check photo location? Oh. Just have to... Saying it must be one photo taken. Does it have to be the same, like, angle as this thing? Must be from Mondstadt. Most fan... One... Photo taking point? I don't know what that even means. Don't take photos, I guess. Oh, I got the freaking sword! What's this? Is it good? This is the wind and flowers within 8 seconds after the character's announces skill has an opponent. Hits an opponent's chance triggered to... the character triggers an elemental reaction. Their attack and elemental mastery will increase. By 12%. Well, that's alright. It's fine. Of course you wouldn't give this to a Geo character, but... It might be nice. It's a little bit of a boost, I guess. What is this? Oh, it's just the camera again that tells me where to go. It's fine. Oh, sorry, Bonk. I ran straight into that guy. Unfortunate. Do it. Oh, you must equip your camera. I do have it equipped. And, interact with the photo taking points to enter photo taking mode. The process is split into adjustment phase where you can determine the photo setting. Okay, I just want to see first if it has my freaking ID on it. So just give me 1 second. Oh wait, there's more tutorial. During the adjustment phase, you need to first select your camera settings and proceed to adjust the position and angle of the photo. Take note that the photo taking point must be within the camera's frame. Okay, once you have confirmed the settings, it's time to move on to the next. Okay. Okay, during the photo taking phase, the angle of the finalized image will be decided by the setting you adjusted previously. Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture. If you wish to adjust your camera settings again, you can tap pause challenge. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me just try this. I just want to make sure that it doesn't show my UID on it for the first time I do this, because, there we go. Okay, I had hidden personal info. Okay, I see how it is. Maybe I should just take a picture first before I... Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's such a nice... Oh, did I take the photo? Oh, it didn't. The angle's been fixed? Wait. Oh, I just do this. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. But he was doing the pose at that moment. Oh, well. Wait a second. I know it's still on the be right back screen. Don't worry about it. I hate this. Keep taking photos.
Every journey.
Wait, what's wrong with it? Oh, it has to be at the right time. Right, okay.
Don't rush.
Wait, I think I know. I think everything's fine. I don't think it'll flash anything, so it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I have to change the time of day. It's not the right time of day. Just gonna wait a little bit. There we go. So it's 8. It's between 8 and 17, and it was like 7 something, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Can prepare it again.
Samantha's wine tastes the same
No!
as I remember.
Uh-oh.
But where are those who share the memory?
That's the counter. And if you want to see it, you just do this. I know there's not much right now, but... I better stop. He's gonna say it again, and then I have to add another time, and we don't want that. Okay, Zhongli. Okay. Do I remember to hide my info? Yep, there we go. And, there we go. And I just take the picture like this. Wow! Perfect. Everything's perfect. First one of the 2 hours in, surprisingly. I can't believe this. Okay. So, did you like that picture? Did you? Oh, okay. I just get okay. Alright, okay, that's just how it works. Okay, that's pretty simple. I want to take a picture. Can I stand in the statue or will it let me do that? I don't think it'll let me do it. Wait, unless I can... Oh, I can fix the angle and then I can just move. Oh, genius. I can't believe it took me so long to figure this out, obviously. But wait, how does that even work? You just... Yeah, you set the angle and then you can just leave. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, good. Okay. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. It's like you set the camera and then you go and take your picture. Aha. Because you know you're prepared at a certain spot. So that first picture I took was kind of boring. Anyways, doesn't matter. It's my first time doing like a fring camera event, so I haven't done this before. I don't know how it works. But this is not the way you set up the camera. You set it up over where? Over there? Oh, up there.
Quake.
Also, nice decorations around here. Look at all the decorations. Okay. Just have to remember to hide my personal info. It's important. And what would be a nice shot? I like this. So we just...
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
We're not doing... No, we're not doing Liyue's tourist spots right now. It's a Mondstadt event, Zhongli. Please. That's perfect. And then we just go? Okay. No, leaving the... No! I left the picture-taking area! God damn it, game. I just thought you were being, like, super smart there. And they were like, nah, you can't do that. You think you can do that? That's a shame. Okay, fine then. I guess. Fine then. I guess I'm just gonna take a selfie. We haven't been in Mondstadt for that long, Joey. I know. Oh, I have to remember to hide my info. Imagine if I didn't. Imagine if I forgot to do that. Okay. Fine, whatever. Selfie mode? No, not selfie mode. What if no, I can't do that while I do this. But that would be kind of funny. Like, imagine if I could just... No, I can't do that. Character from Mondstadt! Oh, no, I failed! I failed to not character from Mondstadt. Fine then. I guess I'll take a picture from a character from Mondstadt, although I have no characters from Mondstadt. I was gonna say they're all Liyue characters, but no, that's not even true. Because what's his face? Child is not a thing. Mondstadt. He's neither Liyue or Mondstadt, but no, that's not. Who should we take a picture of? His Mondstadt character. Ooh, hacking official!
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Behold. Great, perfect. Facial! Do you want to be in a picture? Say something fun, Facial. Say something fun. Can I just take the picture? I already prepared the photo, so can I just do something fun, Facial? Like...
By royal decree.
Oh, I didn't set... Okay, I guess I have to set it again. Fine. I thought it was already prepared from last time, but I guess not. Because you can you only take one picture and then... Or maybe I probably ruined it because I said leave and not take another picture. I guess that's my fault, sorry.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the...
It's gonna work. This is great. We're done here. Don't need to be here anymore. I kind of want to do it again, though. I could get a better one. Doesn't matter. Oh no, I haven't given Fischl proper wings. I mean, I guess these wings are fine for Fischl, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Look, I always play as Zhongli anyways. Even if I do use Fischl sometimes, it doesn't mean I have proper wings for her. I mean, everyone else has proper wings, I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, Raymond. Sorry. But yeah, Kuching has fine wings. Tactically, I'll probably also have the same fucking... Does he have Liyue wings? Yeah, he has Liyue wings to match with his hair. Yeah. But official apparently not. And there lives Mona. We can also take a picture of Mona sometime. Okay, one last picture round, and then we do something else, I guess. Oh, this place. I wish it would display your actual photos on here, in here. Maybe it does, maybe I just haven't looked enough. I haven't looked hard enough. Wait, I can check again. Because that would be kind of funny. That would, you know, show your pictures, but I guess... Oh. Give me more awards. What is this, actually? You can obtain these award tickets by taking part in... Oh, it's just the award tickets for you to buy something at the end of this area, I guess. At the end of this... In the Evans shop! Words? No. What is this? Can always buy a little... What is this? It's a freaking slime balloon. There's just some materials you can also buy. Oh! We want this. We definitely want the crown. But I mean, we don't have enough tickets for that. We'll get it though. We'll get it. Where's this last location? Oh, it's over here. Let's go out. Let's go out the gate for once. You know, like a normal person. I can actually be a normal person. Did you know? I mean, I can at least pretend to be normal. And not be a gremlin, but that just happens sometimes, you know, it just happens. Whee! What is this looking? Oh, it's over there, okay. Does this also need to be a Mondstadt character? What are the requirements for this? Use an elemental skill when the picture is okay, I think I'll use Fischl then.
Every journey has its fun.
I'm sorry, I usually don't cut him off, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was really mean. Also, why is Fischl, like, missing some HP? Okay, this angle is fun. This is a fun angle. Let me just... Whoop. Okay. Okay, you ready? Us, reveal thyself!
Us, reveal
Perfect. Beautiful. That's perfect. And beautiful. I wish I just saved the pictures. They won't let me, actually save a... Or do they? View image. Oh, I could just have clicked view image. Well, too bad, I guess. Bye, Oz. Anyway. It's great. Great. Beautiful. Love it. Give me this. So, you're gonna get so many primos from this. There's more stuff I can take pictures of. Those are the mountains? Oh, cool. What's this? Oh, it's just gonna keep... Sorry, I'm just gonna do this so I don't have the, Oh, Solitaire there. Ooh. Oh, that's a good angle. Look at that. I'm just gonna do this so I don't have the little exclamation mark there, because it bothers me. I don't like the exclamation mark. It means, hey, look at me. Look here. And I'm like, no. I get distracted. Did it take? No, we still missing the last event to like play music. Oh no, I don't know how to do this. Oh, and they're all here. They're all like gathered in the same location. It's very convenient. Hello there, and welcome to the Windbloom Festival. You come at a good time. We're currently organizing a little game known as Ballads of Breeze. Taking part in this game will allow you to play some lovely tunes, just like the bards in Mondstadt. How can I measure up to the bards? Will they sound good? Oh, don't worry. We've had, lots of play testers in the past. Even someone with zero knowledge of how to play instruments will be able to play something that, won't sound too bad. I like the honesty. But please believe me, have faith in the Knights of Favonius. As long as you do your best to keep up with the rhythm and beat, you'll be able to strum up a storm with ease. Focus only on the wind around you and the lovely sounds you wish to play. All your troubles will surely fade away. Alright, all the troubles of me not being able to play music. I imagine bards must have quite carefree. Yeah, must be quite carefree then. You'd know, you know a bard. I wouldn't say that for sure. After all, they do fret about whether their songs will move people enough to fork some more over. To fork some over money. As for you, you just need to play to your heart's content. Well, never mind what I just said. I hope you know how this works by now, yes? I don't know how that works. I don't know how this works. Well, if I interest you, you're free to give it a go. I mean, I haven't tried this before, but oh well. You can use your own instrument to play set tunes, and if you haven't bought one, you can let one. Yeah, okay. Hey, not to brag, but we do have quite a few on hand here, and each of them is quite different from the rest. Which of the instrument would you like? Oh, the festive drum, the full zither, or the winsome lyre. I think I'll go with a lyre. Oh, this one? No problem. Oh, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. There's one thing you must never forget when making and abiding by a contract. I'm sorry. It just springs into my mind. I'm sorry. Anyway, please wait for a moment. I need to consult my notes. Right. In order to make sure that everyone is able to play the best, the best they can, we've decided to implement a tuning phase to this game. Simply put, we mean to help you tune your instrument to be in the best state as possible. Don't worry, it's easy. The first step should be press the spacebar or left click to the drum beat and on extended note. Adjust the decision line until roughly coincides with the note position you entered. Oh, you have to tune it? Okay. Interesting. I feel like I'm always a little late. Maybe I should just keep it at default. Or maybe move it down a little bit because... I have no idea. But it just seems every time I hit it perfect, it goes, like, down way too much. I don't know. Sorry, this is a bit annoying. Let's just complete and save. There we go. That should do it. Your instrument's all tuned up. And the musical scores should be ready as well. You can start any time now, as long as you want to, of course. They're pretty lenient with the timing, so you don't worry. It's perfect. Okay. Select difficulty. Let's do a normal one. Aww! Look. Oh! I like this one. Oh, that's the character themes! Alright, let's do this one first. Let's just do a normal. Just normal, because I don't even know. Do I just use the space key? Is it just the space key? During the performance, different notes will appear on the screen. When a note falls on the decision strike, the decision line, strike the decision line to score points. The amount of points scored will vary depending on the timing of your stroke. A long note is represented by a long strip of light. Hold the button to play the note. I believe is it just a space key? Is this the only thing you have to use? Because in that case, I might be doing okay. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's the. Oh no. Who? Okay, Zhongli, play a tune for us. This is where my brain needs to get used to this. I am not good at this. I am not good at stuff like this. I know the mouse is in the middle of the thing, but like, I cannot play an instrument for the life of me. That's too much brain power for me to do. And if it's one button, I'll be fine. If it's many buttons, no. Nope. That's not happening. Nope, not happening. You know, you tell that I'm doing great here. No, don't do it. I cannot. Not with so many keys. Not with so many keys. Don't look at my shame. Maybe it's not that hard. it's not just a space game. Maybe we could try again. Did I do okay? We can try again. Let's try again. I think I'll do better this time. Maybe. When there's a lot of ones, my brain just... I mean, that's not even a lot of ones. That was just me clicking the wrong thing. This is why I'll never be able to play an instrument. I mean, when it's just the two same keys, then it's not that hard, you know? Doing a little bit better than last time, though. Oh, whoops, not like that, though. Not like that, though. Uh-oh. Eh. This needs some practice. She did say that, you know, we could play something that sounds okay. Not that we could play something that sounds good with no experience, but, you know, here we are. It went a little bit bad, though. But when a lot of stuff come at once, then it's, you know, there we go. We got 3 stars. What's the highest score you can get? Probably a 5? It's alright. It's alright. It's really overwhelming at the start. Yeah, you just need to get used to the keys. Goodness. Hard Pro settings. No, I don't. No, it's just because I suck. Ooh, this would be fun too. Just one. Let's try this one. I can edit the beat map? Why would I do that? It's hard enough as this. I mean, I can make it easier, but that seems kind of lame. Okay, I just have to make sure I'm clicking the right keys, but like, even that is kind of Albedo's theme. Oh, I should play as Albedo, but I don't have Albedo. Oh, whoops. 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 Oh. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, that was pretty good. Can't believe I did that. Whew. This is so simple and easy, but like my brain is like, there's too many keys. That's not okay. That's not gonna work. I did surprisingly okay though. Then the little clean note at the end there. Ah, that's great. Okay. Let's not do it again. It's not. I don't need to embarrass myself anymore. That's only 2 stars as well. I thought I did better there. Okay, that's alright. Thank you for your beautiful playing. I'm sorry. I mean, he is controlled by me, so he can't really help it. I don't. Do you think Zhongli would be good? I'm sure he would be good at many things. I mean, he's lived forever, so if he couldn't play an instrument, I would be surprised more than anything. I did it though. It's fine. That is fun. That is fun, but I'm not very good at it. How did you make the spices though? For the meals, and you can give it to the. Maybe it's later. Maybe it's some stuff later. Speaking of spices and meals, I get a bit hungry. I always get so hungry on Saturday streams. Okay, let's just cancel navigation here. We could do some commission. Nah, I think I'll just time skip until we can do the until we continue the story. Is it time yet? 2 days later. I guess it's not time yet. Wait. Let me just. This should be enough. We've at least been doing this for 1 day, so like messing around for 1 day. So this should be fine.
Today's the day.
Yay!
Meet up with Sucrose.
Today's the day. Did you know? Oh, little Sucrose. I should have taken a picture of her. Oh well.
Sucrose, we're here.
Hello.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tighnari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
How's the progress been on your end?
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion.
Big brain move.
Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Okay.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
You kinda say an expert too, you know.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tighnari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
That could be said for the freaking Sino because she follows the lore and whatnot. I don't know if they're going to go with that route, but here we are.
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. so it's not quite as simple as that.
Well, perhaps an astrologer then?
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident, and she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
Why him?
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
I think we just gotta list down everyone because like, doesn't everyone help others in a way and like never lose their way? I don't know.
Yeah, she would. She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Again, flashback to our PowerPoint stream.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Oh, maybe you should also add Paimon to the list, because Paimon is also the guide of Tibet, right? Like, we could literally add a lot of people here.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Just add everybody to the list at this point, yeah, honestly, because, you know, Paimon always goes on about, I'm the travel guide. I'm your travel guide, Paimon. You know? That was not a very good Paimon impression, but like, whatever.
Cool! Another one for our list.
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Alright. Higher, okay, up there? Is the inn over here? I'm not sure. And then I proceed to go in the opposite direction. I'm really great at this. It's up here. Okay. I'm actually taking the stairs for once. Who would have thought? No, I will be a little bit of a gremlin. There we go. Gremlin? Gremlin. I don't know what a gremlin is. Gremling. I cannot worse. Anyway, hi, Cully. If you talk, I don't have to talk, so there we are.
Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
She says the wall at the last bit. Yep. Hey, sister, wrapping gifts. And now she's frantically trying to hide it. I wonder who they're for. Maybe they're for... Is for me?
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So what else tell me about the 4 rebels or ribbles?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Maybe D-Luke? Does D-Luke never lie? I don't know about that.
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
I mean, if we, you know, if you know about D-Luke's story quest, we kind of did a whole elaborate thing to, like, hide the fact that he was like the Dark Knight or something. He's Batman. He's the Genshin Batman. But I mean, any excuse to go see D-Luke. I feel like he could regularly lie, yeah, honestly. But also, you know, yes, his secret also ego, the Dark Knight hero, who must have to deny it if anyone asks. Seems like complicated relationship with the truth. Oh no. But I mean, he's a very, I think what the Traveler meant is like, he is a very straightforward person. Like he won't, he'll say, oh, the Fatui is such, the Fatui scum. That's why I say Fatui scum. That's because of the, you know, he just says what he thinks. Like he's honest. Is what the Traveler thinks. But this thing is like, yeah, the Dark Knight hero.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
He definitely lies. Like in Kaya's story quest, like he made a whole lie about how he was like a pirate and stuff like that. He is a liar. But I'm glad you want to, you know, include these two in the story because, you know, who doesn't love these guys?
You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
Yeah, he really does though. Like not just that you just bet he does. He does. We know this.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's
the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else for Busy?
The tone-deaf bard is a total liar. We were just at the lantern, right? They would lying their asses off. Come on now. What are these like suggestions? Let's find out who doesn't lie. Let's mention the ones who are just the biggest liars in the universe. Like, come on now.
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her.
This is really hard. You know, finding someone who does not lie is like the hardest bit.
For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse. Like, Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
I mean, that can be said for anybody. That can be said for anybody we know. Does Diluc have evil intents? Is that what you're saying, Paimon? Is Kaya evil? Is that what you're saying, Paimon? Like, what are you trying to justify this? The policy seems very strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie.
Honestly, no. She seems very straightforward, also with like what she's thinking and stuff like that.
Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Yep.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
Yep, definitely. I was gonna bring it up, but I didn't want to bring Sino up again. I wouldn't want to sound like a Sino shrimp. That wouldn't be good.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true. Razor doesn't really have a way with words either, though, so, you know. But yeah, we're just listing off people who just can't lie. It's not that they choose not to lie, they just can't do it. So it's like, well, sorry, I might be a little too honest.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Truth.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
We're adding so many people to this list.
There's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently.
Ooh, Timaeus got a girlfriend. I mean, it could be also a boyfriend, but from the promotional images, they said it was a girl, so you know.
He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
So matter of fact about that.
Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue.
Is he from Liam?
Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
Oh no! Don't tell. Is not the. All great qualities, but does say nothing about her date. Oh no! Please don't tell me it's the perfume lady.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom Festival.
Oh no! It's the is it the perfume lady? Now it could be anyone from Liyue, but like.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Refrigeration? Did he invent the refrigerator? Sorry.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Oh no.
Sounds like a no.
Lover
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
boy.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
A legend that never ends? Sounds like Zhongli. Sorry. I'm sorry. He's not from Mondstadt. We can't choose him. Probably Venti then. I guess Venti then. Don't post strip remotes.
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
I mean, maybe that's true, but I mean, it never ends. How? Not necessarily, but you have a point.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
But I mean, that's also true.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
Do I count?
Aw.
of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
I really prefer this one too, so
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Okay, so it's not a person who is legendary. It's just whoever has like read a lot of stories and stuff like that. Okay, I guess.
That should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Oh boy, we have so many people to see. There's so many on our list.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
Worth it.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Well, it's a bit of a shame if you saw any of those people on the list and you're like, oh man, I really want to talk with this one person, but then you won't get to. But there's also, it's a lot of characters to go through if we have to go through all of them, so I understand.
Okie dokie.
But I mean, imagine if there was a character that I really wanted to see. I'm like, no, I really hope we meet XYZ in this ringing event.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Scrooge, she has an idea with everyone.
No problem. We can do that.
What can we do? Oh, sorry, I'm out of loop.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
That's true, honestly.
Capable Kali and sensible sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Okay. I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
Nah.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
Alright. Alright. Who do you want us to see?
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about lair?
Lisa's lair. Oh! I actually play as Sucrose. Why am I a trial character? What are we going into right now?
Absorption test.
Aw. But, like, what are we going into? What? I'm scared. Why are we as trial characters who can attack? Will Lisa attack us? Oh no, the dragon's den. Find Lisa. Where's the library, actually? Is it up here? I don't know. Oh, I can't go up here. Okay, I guess the library's... The library's, I don't remember where the library is. Is this in here? Oh, I guess I opened the right door. I mean, I think both doors lead in here. Oh, look at all these books. I'm gonna take out these books. Oh, hello. You writing little stories across? And to give you them as trial characters? You don't have them in your party? I didn't know. That's interesting. Wait, you had both of them in your party? That's interesting. You played this? Because I don't have Sucrose, but I do have Kale. So I'm just gonna steal all these books while I'm here. This is weird. This is a domain. Wait, but I can still climb. That's so weird. They played us like a domain. That's strange. Oh well. But yeah, I do have Kale as a character, but...
Here we are. Lisa's lair.
Lisa's lair.
Oh no. That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Is she not here? She's slacking off as usual, I guess. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing here? They just walk up to us, not saying anything. Oh, there you go.
What are you doing here?
They just walked up to us and just stared at us like, and nobody was saying anything. And Albedo, I guess, was like, I guess I have to say something. I'm using both of them while exploring some arrows, so I had both of them. But that's fun. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
That is that is the sentence that just came out of this character's mouth. That is a sentence. I only sucrose that you were calling on someone. At least that's as far as I know. That is an entire sentence. So I was gonna freak out any second now.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
How did he have that line prepared so well? I have no idea. I was gonna mention that as well. Like, how in the world did you put all that together? You are a mastermind, Sino, that's for sure.
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
But this is really interesting. I don't remember any scenario, I didn't even mention that, any scenario where the Traveler haven't been, like, a part of something. I thought we were just going our separate ways and then we followed the Traveler, but no, we're actually following these two, which is interesting.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
And just explain the thing, prophecy. And the information we've gathered.
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
Now Kale's gonna have, like, afterthoughts about that. Oh no, I called it the Sucrose mailbox, but she didn't like that. Oh no.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Okay, she's not thinking, it's fine.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
It's normal thinking this time, yep.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Sorry, I couldn't help but notice, like, the little tattoo you have on your neck, Albedo. It's very pixelated. Like, who gave you that tattoo? Maybe you should ask for a refund or something like that. And unless you wanted it to be like that, in that case, I'm sorry. It just looks very pixelated, sorry. Didn't mean to insult your tattoo.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
Computer generated tattoo.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
You guys are talking like you're super old. You're not that old, Albedo.
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth.
Oh. I did hear that Kale's, like, backstory is pretty depressing. I don't know why it's depressing, I just heard it is, like, I don't know why, because we haven't made it to Sumeru yet. But I do hear that she does have quite a depressing backstory. I haven't heard the backstory itself, that's what I meant, yeah.
But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Also, spoilers, I guess. I don't know what the Elazar is. But, spoilers, I guess.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
But which is more important to you? Just kidding.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her.
Is it actually... Is Klee his actual little sister? Are they actually related? Probably.
What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Important information. Who is the older one?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole,
Aww. But I want to know.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No.
No.
You'll never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Doing fellows to sort girls in Kale. Don't know why that lacked so much. Then what? Then what, game? You always want to flash the text at me and then have it disappear the next second. But this time it was like, it was just lingering.
Guess we'll leave Kali and Sucrose too.
Oh!
Fingers crossed.
We're going back in the past!
Now then, where should we go first?
That is strange, okay.
Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I like how they're just slowly walking away. Wait, if I just wait here, will they just disappear out of the frame or will they actually walk up the stairs? Will they just slowly disappear? This is important. They're actually walking up the stairs. Okay. Alright. They're not disappearing yet. They're walking very robotically. Oh, there they go. Off to the corner. Wait, if she was going this way all the time, what was she headed like she was going up this way? Oh, whatever. They were a little bit robotic there. They might be imposters, I'm not sure. Anyway. Real Mr. Crowds. Head to the Mondstadt bulletin board. That's over here. I'm heading the wrong way, but that's alright. Don't question it. Alright. Alright. But I'm very suspicious of them. They're two humans, for sure. Oh, look! There's a whole gathering here. Look, that's a strange group. A freaking racers there? All the people we need to talk to is... it's gathered over there. Very convenient, you know? Super convenient. This is a strange group of individuals. Like, for once, like, Rachel usually lives out in the forest, right? Lisa basically lives in the library, never never leaves. This kid is usually out with like Varkon the expedition, isn't he? Bennett, I don't know what Bennett does all day. I mean, they must just
Nice.
all the time.
There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Yeah, hi everyone, long time no see.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
Hi.
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
I'm surprised because all of you just being here, but yeah, well, also you because you're shot in at the library.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Nope, that's true.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
I mean, once in a year, I guess. I mean, she was out in Sumeru the other month, so I guess, you know, she just go out. Why is Mika eyeing like that? Look at his expression, like. I mean, you can't really see it because chat. Wait. I'll just show you real quick. Where's chat? No, I can do this. Don't worry about it. I mean, the little gremlin Zhongli is on his face. Don't worry about it. Oh no, that's the wrong chat. Oh, everything's fine. No, everything's fine. Anyway.
Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Sure, let's go with that explanation as to why you're all here. Conveniently gathered here. The people that I need to talk to. Let's just go with that.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Hi, Mika. Good to see you again. Hello, Mika. Nice to meet you. We did see him at the, I did actually meet him before at the Mein Laser Fest. Yes. He was reading a letter. I remember one frigging line of dialogue he had. Because he was reading the letter and it's like, ha, 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 ha. His laugh, not mine. It was great. It was great. Anyway.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal.
Chocobo.
We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Yep.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
I mean, we have had fun, Paimon. Don't lie. We were out chasing balloons and playing music badly.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Explain the prophecy and tell everyone what you learned so far.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
A good one, bad one. That kind of sounds like something Racer would have said for a second there. I thought it was Racer talking. Sorry.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself.
Motivational Racer. Believe in yourself.
Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer.
Did he just steal his dialogue? Come on, Mika, stop trying to be like Razor. I mean, I know we all look up to Razor. Razor's great, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now.
Mood
Sucrose said
though.
she put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
No, take some time, Razor. I know you're not the best with words. Wait, can Razor can write? Yeah. Lisa probably taught him. Yeah, sure.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Again, with these like cinematic shots they do all the time. This is so nice. Look at the green flowers. Ah.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head
This
over
is
to
adorable.
Starsketch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there.
Razor's so wholesome. You should definitely look up the Divine Laser Fest from this year. Got a little bit of a story from Racer if you're really interested in Racer's character. But I mean, that's just what I'm saying.
And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
That reminds me of something else. Sorry, I was not gasping at what Paimon said. I was just reminded of something else. I actually really sure he sounds great. He is. I remember one quote from that that festival, because Klee was walking over and saying, "Oh, Racer's looking for his mommy," and then Racer's like, "I did not say mommy." I think he says it twice. Like he's very adamant about the fact that he did not say mommy. Anyway. What was I supposed to say? Oh yeah, I actually was recommended the Lantern Rite short. Like, you remember the little animated bit we saw at the end of the Lantern Rite with the music festival and stuff like that? I found that from last year. It was very cute. And freaking Beidou and like Ningguang? Beidou and Ningguang? I'm just saying, Beidou and Ningguang. Anyway, that's all I want to say. Also, Zhongli was there, of course it was there. Something about, like, a fireworks looking like a pig, and it was like, oh yeah, so it does. That was all. Anyway, let's move on now.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Thanks, Lisa. Oh, and we...
Where to next?
They're just out here
Let
in...
me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Just out here in the open wild
Got it.
wilderness.
Kale, please follow me.
They're just going on a trip, yeah. Find someone that matches the prophecy. There's some people over there. Who are those people? It looks like Amber and Eula and Noelle and Klee. Again, a strange group that's just gathered out here.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
I mean, I guess they're all part of the Knights of Favonius. I don't know if Eula is Knight of Favonius. I don't remember, but these guys are. So I guess it's not abnormal that they are together out here. But like, it is very convenient.
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Klee's voice is like so cute. It's so fitting for a character. Just a very happy voice.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
She sounds so disappointed, like, oh, I said, you already knew it, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't introduce you, man. I mean, I know she sounds disappointed because she's a little bit, oh, I told her name, whoops. She already knew my name, whoops.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
They could use the woo translator for Klee's lines. I voice would fit right into it. Yeah, honestly.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Kale, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Trainee?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends.
Oh no.
There's no need to be nervous.
Oh no, mood.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
She said it again. She's worrying way too much, honestly.
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Oh.
Sorry, At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had
She's so
a
sad.
recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me! I'm saved. Secros is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
So Rose and Kali tells about everything. Nice surprise. Oh, that's so fast.
Interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much.
Well, you are not on the list, Eula, so too bad. We didn't qualify you for anything. You lie, what was the other thing? You don't know children's stories, and you're not good with, like, things that are out of this world, so heck off, Eula, we don't need- I'm sorry. I actually don't know anything about Eula's character. But I just remember she was not on the list.
Anytime.
Sorry, she's just being nice. I don't know why I'm so mean.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
Poor Eula. I mean, she's not on the list. That's not my fault. Everyone else is on the list. Noelle was like the no-lying type. This was the one who was good with direction. Also, I forgot to tell her that she was not good with direction. I'm sorry. And Klee is like the fairy tale person.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note.
Not you, Eula! You're not on the list! I'm sorry.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
But to be fair, we wanted to add pretty much everyone to that list anyway, so what does it matter?
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
Are we busy? Do we have time? Can we just take off a little bit and have a fun time? What do you think? This is like...
No. There's always next
okay.
time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah. So, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Oh, some sharp S's you did there. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's some I noticed it with some of the recordings of these voices. Like their S's are sometimes a little bit. I don't know why that happens. A bad S. I like to call it a bad S. I don't know what happens. I would like to learn more about like the whole voice acting process though. So I don't know why exactly that happens, but it does happen sometimes. It sounds like a microphone problem though.
Kale?
But maybe it's just the maybe it's just I don't know. Maybe it's just a voice thing, I don't know.
Was it that obvious?
Oh no.
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
I mean, don't we always have like inner voices that tells us to like talk on certain, like especially when meeting a lot of people, it can be hard to like join in group conversations. So we always like a little bit like cautious, especially when meeting new people. Is that just me? Is that not normal? Isn't that normal? Never mind. If it's not normal, then of course I don't do that kind of thing. Anyway, just joking. I'm joking.
You can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me.
No!
The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all.
Aww.
Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hope that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her.
I mean, she's really trying to be like her, honestly. But when you say, I might not even be here today, you mean, I might not be here in Mondstadt today. That's what she meant. Yes.
But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be.
But you don't have to be Amber, you just have to be yourself! It's just what we are learning in this event. Is just like, be yourself and be happy with it.
Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
No!
Aw, Kale, don't say that. Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Oh no, but spoilers! No! I hope it will just be like, Kale told her about her past, and then they won't talk too much about it, because, like, spoilers, guys! Samira spoilers incoming, uh-oh! Two girls come out and start playing with some lovely scenery. Oh, I'm sorry, I read that really fast because I didn't know it would be like, click to continue. I don't know when it would do that. The two girls come to a stop at a place with some lovely scenery. I have to click continue. I can't use the spacebar for some reason. Okay. As the breeze picks up, Collie tells her life story from her childhood to a recent vicary from Elisar? Yeah, best if the click can continue this time. Oh. Aw. This is a nice little place to set, honestly.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this.
Aww.
People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor.
Yes, truth! Truth! So curls.
And, I mean... you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much.
Aww.
Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
They're making such good friends. Ah, wholesome.
Really?
Aww.
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd.
Having a nice little moment. This is why it's so nice to do the events, because like there's just so much wholesomeness. Also, it's just so in the freaking lantern, right? We had like there was also what's his face, Ganyu and Xianhe. Oh, I don't know why I always have to say what's their face. Like every time I talk about a character, I can't think of their name immediately, and it's just like what's their face. Anyway, doesn't matter. But yeah, they also had a little bonding moment. But this is really nice. This is so cute.
when you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much.
Yeah, it's such a mood.
Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself.
Aww.
Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything. And I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it.
Just get over it.
How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
That is so sweet. Oh my god, that is too sweet. Okay. That is so sweet. Aww.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't
No.
feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized.
This is so freaking wholesome.
In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side.
Aww. I don't even know Collie's backstory, but I mean, this is so nice.
Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Collie. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
What?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Oh no.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
This is way too sweet.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windbloom.
Your Tetra... what?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Wait, the Windbloom though, can we use that as the flower that's out of this world, huh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one?
Now they're even sharing
Cheese
food.
flavor or tomato flavor?
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Stop. It can't be this wholesome. Stop. It needs to stop.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
You leave the lovebirds alone. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
We're not what Colleen needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Colleen needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Oh, that sounded like something spawned. Just walk around there. I thought something bad was gonna happen. But I think everything's fine. We just ignore that and just go all the way around. Are we turning to like Paimon now? Paimon and Traveler? I don't know why I left out this. Yeah, there we go.
Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help!
Oh no!
I beg you, please don't let go!
What? Huh?
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
Every time we go somewhere, someone's just gonna scream help. What? This time I couldn't ignore them though, unfortunately.
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
just as much as a mismatch as like every other like thing gathering we have come across. What do you mean?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, traveler.
Hello. Greetings, everyone, and happy Windbloom Festival. This is not Happy Lancer, right? Happy Windbloom Festival.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
I don't know why, but Mona's voice just threw me off so much the first time I heard her. I just didn't expect her to sound like that at all. That was the same with Lisa as well, but you know, getting to know the characters like after a while, you realize no, that voice is fitting for this character.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
You don't have a wind glider, Timaeus. Be careful.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did. Because there's something I just had to do.
Can't you pick flowers somewhere else?
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
Truth, honestly. This is a nice shot with the freaking sun. I love these, like, beautiful sunset shots. Look at that. Wow.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
Didn't know flower picking was so dangerous. Could just pick flowers somewhere else, you know. This is not the only way where calla lilies grow, just so you know. Those are not calla lilies. What are those? They're Cecilias. Yeah, right. Calla lilies are the ones in the ponds. Sorry.
So that's why the scry glass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
Conveniently enough. It's all about the prophecy. And the mailbox.
So, all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it.
Sorry, every time he talks, all I can hear is like, ancient alchemy truly is amazing. Sorry.
Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Mona would be the kind of person who would be like, stop being a shrimp.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
Me too! Honestly, Mona, seriously. Let the man be a shrimp if he wants to be a shrimp. Like, jeez. I mean, I'm not one to talk. I mean, yes, I am one to talk. I I can talk. I can speak for this case. I'm not telling him not to be a shrimp. If I was telling him not to be a shrimp in that case, anyway.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Bye bye.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Bye for now, everyone. Timaeus, please try to stay safe.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
If you're gone, who's gonna say ancient alchemy truly is amazing? Anyway, was it wonderful? I don't remember how he says it. I haven't been in Mondstadt long enough. Let me pick the flowers that he was trying to pick, you know? Just so there's nothing left for him. Also, this is the flowers as well? Okay, there's a lot of Cecilias up here, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you should be careful as well. What are you? Hello? Ducks. Okay, I'm glad you, had a lot to say. Aw, look at Mondstadt from up here. You know what I really love about this game? You can, like, see so much in the distance. You can, like, see the Jade Chamber from here, probably. Where's the Jade Chamber? What direction is that? Oh, probably not. But, okay, you can't see the Jade Chamber from here. But, like, you can see so far, and the game runs fine. Even on my other computer. I mean, I can't stream it on my other computer, but you can see, like, you can see so far. You can see the world. In Minecraft, I can't have it that much of a distance, but okay, there's probably also more to, like... I wouldn't say there's more to Minecraft, but, like, every block is, like, something you could break apart. You can't really break this world apart, so it probably takes less to render. Okay, I'm taking all the Cecilias here. I lied. There is a lot of Cecilias here. I understand why he went up here, I guess. Is this even... Yeah, this is the Cecilia spot, even, isn't it? It is! But, I mean, he didn't have to go all the way out here. Because she's... Anyway, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. Because, I mean, there's clearly flowers down here, so I don't know why he had to... I mean, this drop is also probably lethal. So maybe, yeah, it would have been the same thing. Ooh, an explosive. Should we just plunge into that? No, I wouldn't want him to get hurt. It's got a nice scenery. It's nice you can go to most of the places you can see. Yeah. It's quite cool. It's not just a background PNG. Uh-oh. No, guys, you don't have to do this. Where am I even going? Am I going towards the commission right now? I should just teleport back to Mondstadt. I have no business running around here. You sure? Oh, it's those things over there. Okay. Wait, my cancel navigation. No, don't cancel. Why did I cancel navigation? Now I don't know where to go. I think I'll... Wait, what did I get? Huh? I don't remember doing any of that. Oh well. I'll take just a second to do a little stretching. It won't be long, I'll just have a little stretching session. Alchemy bench, okay, right. We'll go there. Once I've stretched, that is. Okay, I lied. I was gone a little bit longer than that, but look, I figured I was gonna take a break anyway. I might as well take an actual break, but then I should have played that, but I didn't do it. I had to get more drink. So, you know, if Zhongli wants me to drink again, I can do that. That sounds... Oh, it's weird when Tamaris isn't here. Oh, look at them! They're setting up the little mailbox! I want to take a picture! Don't trigger the cutscene. This is what... I want to take a picture. Sorry, Zhongli, I love you, but, like, no. Not now. Look at that! Hey! Oh. Steering is awesome. Yep, definitely. Remember to hydrate. Did I mute? Yeah, I did unmute. I don't know how you would know I was talking about drinks if I did not mute. I don't think you can read my mind. Not that much. Anyway.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's gonna be there we go. Anyway. Anyway. Don't say it again. Another one. Don't say it again, Joel. I'm sorry. I was trying to take a picture, but I accidentally went out of the camera thing because it was just closing that one. Anyway. Oh, there we go. So it just confuses me because this is the minus button, right? And this is a plus button. That confuses me so much, but it's like, it's the FOV, so that makes sense. Look at them! Setting up that little mailbox. I did hide the personal info, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can we get a little closer? Have you heard the Vision Hunt decree? Decree. There's an R in there. Or it's a K? It's more of a C, like a KC. So, a C that sounds like a K. Okay, only I don't want you to say it again. Then I have to add in wine. And I can't always do that. I mean, I can. I can just keep this over here, and then it'll be a little bit easier for me. Maybe. There we go. There we go. It will be slightly easier for me. There we go. Okay. Look at them setting up the little mailbox. Oh, they're so cute. Beautiful. Okay. That's a cute mailbox, too. Did you make that, guys? I could get really close before the cutscene started.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us. Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Wait, it seemed like they spent a lot longer time than we did, but oh well.
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
Lies. You don't know who... Paimon, you don't know who you guys met up with and who you guys who the other guys met up with. Words? No. So how do you know that we went to talk to everybody? Anyway.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together.
They just get more stuff done, I guess. Can only you do the command? Yeah. Because just in case someone comes in and just ruins the count, you know, we don't want that. So that's just for moderation purposes. Such a cute little mailbox is.
We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Oh no!
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive.
With all the characters wearing, like, gloves, you would think that those who work in the forest and stuff, who get splinters all the time, would probably wear some gloves at this point. Kale's just like, nah.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
Although, you know, even if you're wearing gloves, splinters can still get through your gloves. So maybe she's being smart there, and it's easier to take care of it if you're not wearing gloves, because then you have to take off the glove and, like, I guess that makes sense. You know what? I shouldn't shame Kale. It makes sense that she's not wearing gloves.
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taken care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat.
Paimon, I already bought. I mean, that was several days ago. But why don't you feed your Paimon? Alright, I guess I better go get Paimon some food.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
So I was coughing, so you didn't hear me say, oh. Who that? Is that the person from Liyue? Is that the girlfriend?
Sounds like a plan.
She seems kind of sus, though. Cute mailbox. Can I put something in here? Write down your thoughts, Zhongli, and put it in the mailbox. Osmanthus wine. Write that down. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Where's Timaeus actually? He's just gone. Ancient alchemy truly is amazing. That's not good. Nobody's here to say how amazing ancient alchemy is. Wait, what do we need to do now? Sorry, I completely... Oh yeah, we need to feed our Paimon. Don't know why I didn't navigate here. Okay, there we go. That is some...
My mom will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
You know, I love this game and all, but like sometimes, like also with the lip flaps, but the lip flaps? Yeah, that is what it's called. But like those camera angles were going way too fast for like what the voice was actually saying. It would have been better if it was timed better, but that's just me to being nitpicky. I'm just also those freaking what are they called? Chunks of meat, whatever these are. Those are huge. Why are they so big? Anyway, hear that? It's the sound of more pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
You sure about that? Now that Paimon mentioned it, you realize you too. I remember this. The two of you stuff your face.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Wow, for once in your life, but is this? Are you gonna be okay? You know, you usually always hungry. You're like a black hole of. No, I'm just kidding. It feels pretty good to just relax and take in the scenery after that. All that great food.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We only eat bacon in my house!
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home.
Are we just eavesdropping in all the conversations of people?
Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery.
Oh. I'm just enjoying the specifically bacon only. That was a strange conversation. Anyway. Anyway, I mean, it's nice to listen to all the random voices of Mondstadt.
Oh, Tonja Ford! Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order something from you? For you? From you? What would you order from him? I don't... We just order a song or something. No, I don't want to pay for Bentsy's food.
Oh, I can put something on your tab?
Oh, no.
Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here.
I mean, you could always have a few more.
I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
It looks like a paper with a symbol map and something like an incantation on it?
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer.
Alright.
A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
I understand.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy.
All I just noticed he had a little windmill on his pants.
Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
No thanks.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
But what? This has been a thing before?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you.
Was that something from the last Windbloom Festival? It probably was.
Anyway, see you later.
Bye-bye.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
What do you mean, Paimon? Aren't you always relaxed as well? You don't really do much, you know, all things considered. But also, I don't know why I expected him to do that turn and then run, as the most characters do sometimes. He just turned slowly and walked away slowly. It still looked funny though, but anyway.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh no, it's a sus woman.
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet.
Oh, are you from Fontaine? Sorry, every time someone is dressed like something I haven't seen before, I'm like, you from Fontaine? Unless they are a playable character, but this is not a playable character. Like, look at their hair. She approaches us directly. Uh-oh.
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Hello.
Mind if I buy you a drink?
But also, your outfit looks a little bit like it might be like more of a Snezhnaya kind of outfit, because look at that jacket and look at the hat. This seems like she comes from a cold place, right? But you have like the colors that the Fontaine people have, like the red, brownish red. I don't know. I'm not drinking today, but thank you for offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
But also her eye shape is different. So she just seemed kind of, there's something special about her.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I don't think I've ever seen like what's it called? An NPC with eyes shaped like that. I know it's a very specific thing to like pay attention to, but like...
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place.
My name is Scarlet.
I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Well, she's just being straight up honest with us, but she seemed very sus.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Are you interested in too?
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
Okay. No one... Oh, I can't remember. Sorry, I was gonna do a quote, but I can't remember. It's about the god of salt. The god of salt is what you're really interested in. What you're really interested in is the god of salt, sorry.
I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit.
There's one in a distant land, but where are you from?
As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon.
Oh.
So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy.
I'll let you know if you find the answer.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you.
Alright, I mean, she don't seem like all that dangerous. It was just the first, like, shot of her that seemed, like, really sus.
I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
But she could also just be making up a story about why she's interested in this. Once she walks away in a sus way.
Like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost.
That is a little bit sus.
Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Another sus person? No, this is just Rosaria. Oh. Very cool shot of her, though. Like, look at the windmill in the background. They're really good at, like, putting up these cinematic shots, honestly.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt.
She certainly is suspicious. You're not going to be in the clear yet, yep. If Rosaria is suspicious of her, then there's definitely something about her.
Good day to you, miss.
But she could also just be, like, rude and just looking at because, like, you're dressed differently. I don't like you. Banty's note. Fine, let me look at his note. Excuse. I was trying to look at the note! Sometimes when you click on a thing, like when you hold down Alt and like click on the thing you just received, you can actually read it, but apparently it didn't want to let me read it. Oh no, it's time constrained. It will expire on the 20th. When is that? Is that the when the event ends? Oh, well, plenty of time. We can even play this next Sunday. I mean, Saturday as well. Okay. Anyway, let me read this. Let me read. How do I read it? I can't read it. Never mind. A paper with a simple map. Okay, I guess we can't look at it. Fine. Fine. Well, to the morning. Oh, well. I'll just skip. I'll just time skip. The note will self-destruct in 9 days. Oof. Better leave it somewhere safe, maybe in the oceans. No, that's littering. No, it's fine. If it'll self-destruct, there won't be any littering. There won't be any proof of our littering. Where am I going? Yes. No, I'm not going in Evans. I was gonna skip. Wait, what is that? Oh, it just says, oh, we're doing the last part. The last part. Well, maybe you won't have to do it next Saturday if we're already at the end. I thought there was gonna. I mean, I don't know. It seems like, you know, it was only just beginning. Where is, oh yeah, we are skipping time. I'm also getting a little bit hungry, so I don't mind. Is it just the next day, right? Sorry. I should just mute. Sorry, I can't help myself. Blah, blah, blah. Words, I can't, words. Eh.
Boats up.
Boats up!
Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench.
Okay, many things come to settle. Yeah, sorry. She just straight up like... I was going to interrupted him. Boats up! Piper just... Anyway, sorry. What's he gonna say about the boats? We'll never know. I mean, we do know, but like, we'll never know.
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work.
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Joy above the clouds. Clue board?
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Sucrose, you already told us this!
Nice work.
Well, the real work...
Anyway, let's just look at the clue board then. Okay. Read letters about a flower that is not of this world. Read letters about a guide who will never get lost. Read letters about one who would never lie. I'll read letters about a legend that never ends. Let's say the first one. About the flower that's not of this world, at least. Read her nice. Like, oh no, there's so many letters we need to read. After our conversation the other day, I went out over the prophecy's wording carefully. A flower that is not of this world sounds like more like a logical paradox. Think about it. If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit the description of the prophecy. As such, in my view, is that riddle's answers doesn't have to be a real plant. However, I must also note, with all due respect, that the person who came up with this riddle may not know all the plants in the world, and I dare say that no one could make such a claim, except for me. No, just kidding. From this prophecy, you could even still think of some rare plants as potential candidates for this answer. Attached to this list of rare plants, of a rare plant species, I've added a short description to each entry, and I hope you can find your answers within them. Best wishes to you, Tainari. Thank you, Tainari. Beetle's letter. A flower that is not of this world. Doesn't sound like an exciting species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe I should think out of the box. After reviewing what I've learned over the years, after reviewing what I've learned over the years, I have now reached a conclusion. Sucrose also came to discuss her thoughts with me. She hasn't yet decided on the answer at the moment of me writing this letter, so I won't be revealing my own conclusions right now. What? What? We can discuss in detail when we meet, and I hope everyone else will bring their respective answers too. I'll see you then, Albedo. Thank you, Albedo, even though you didn't really say much.
It feels strange to insert a letter into this mailbox that I make myself, but I did find my answer. At first I thought that a flower created using alchemy would constitute one that is not of this world, according to the prophecy. But after giving it some more thought, I realized that instead of creating an actual plant, a flower-shaped mechanism made of alchemic products might fit that description better. So I arrived at my conclusion, a clock in the shape of a flower. The long passage of life brushes past the timepiece, leaving fluttering petals in its wake. The elapsing years stir up the leaves, pushing the needle of time forward. Sucrose.
Thank you, Sucrose. Read all the letters. Okay. A guide who will never get lost. Read Mona's letter.
No one can confidently say that they will never get lost, but as long as their wish is to guide and help others, does not waver, they will become a ship that can traverse the waves eternally. I didn't perform any divination before writing this letter, but I have a feeling that I will witness the truth behind the prophecy together with you all. So if you need me, just call on me at my place. I'll be there, Mona.
Thank you, Mona. Bennet's letter.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. Before you came to me with this prophecy, it never even crossed my mind that I could be a part of this. Well, as you all know, I'm probably the last person you would think of when it comes to guiding others. I still have a long way to go, and I'm still trying to figure out how to peacefully coexist with everything in the world.
What a mood. Anyway.
But if you're asking me who can be of help, my friend Fischl and her friend Mona and the astrologers are both very knowledgeable and brave. I would say they're probably the ones you're looking for. And that's my answer.
Wishing all the best of luck. Thank you, Bennett. You didn't have much to add, but I like to read it anyways.
Guide is too grand a title for me, but I'd love to be everyone's friend. It's something I think I'm good at. And I'm an attentive listener. So do let me know when you feel lost. To use an analogy, I'm like a torch out in the wild that will help illuminate.
That's high praise calling yourself a torch, but oh well.
It will help illuminate everyone's paths. So long as it continues to burn bright.
I think Wind Below is not meant for Collie. Dear Collie, if you're reading this, please turn away. Okay, okay, alright. I've been worried about Collie, lady. She recovered from the illness, but she still doesn't look all that careful, that cheerful. It feels like she still has some things she can't let go of. Allow me to write my wish here. I hope that Collie can uncover the secret behind the prophecy and find her happiness. Wherever she is and whoever she becomes, I'll always be her friend, no matter what. We're not the savior and the saved, but simply good friends. Aw, thank you, Amber. That was nice. But also, you know, probably maybe Collie should know about that, but anyway. I hope this letter finds you all well. I didn't expect to be asked such a question, which caused quite a headache. At first, I only know how to guide people in the geological sense, but on the journey of life, I'm still the lost kid who needs the guidance of others. But upon seeing your question, I immediately knew that what I can help with. I tried drawing a map showing vegetation distributions for Mr. Tainari and Miss Collie, sorry. As well as a dragon spotted calendar from a dragon spotted calendar? Spotting calendar, oh sorry. From Mr. Sino. Both are all attached below. In the next few days, I'll need to patrol with the captain and draw maps for Miss Lisa. So I can only support you with my well wishes. My apologies. Please forgive me. I hope the map and the list will be of some use to help. Will be some help to you. All right. Awesome, yeah. Thank you, Mika. Those are one of the letters. Wait, did we miss one here? No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I thought I saw a name that I hadn't read yet. Read us about the one who would never lie. About the one who would never lie. Read Sino's letter. You are correct to assume that I seldom lie. This has to do with my upbringing. As a desert dweller who has been living within the academia since my childhood, my usual identity makes it hard for others to trust me. And it would have been harder still if I was not honest. As a result, I learned not to talk less and speak no more than what is necessary. Uncovering that is a lie! So your jokes are necessary, Sino? You're saying your jokes are necessary? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Uncovering the secret behind the prophecy may come with its perils. If you need someone who would never lie, I can join you. Sino, thank you, Sino. Well, Saria's letter. I must make one thing clear. First, I am not someone who would never lie. After hearing your question, I thought that many things in the past in earnest, and recalled many occasions upon which I lied. I often make up excuses to avoid court practice. I also tell white lies too, sometimes to make myself happy, and other times to allow myself to give up on some struggles. The nicest lie I've ever come up with is the one I told Varka, that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Varka responded with another lie, and that was his advice to me. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt's borders. Are you sure? Are you sure that's a lie? Okay, anyway, I'm just joking. I can't be the answer to this question, but I suggest that you consider what never lying actually means. Does it mean to never deceive, or to never lie with an ill intent? It is a pity that I'm not the one you're looking for, but I believe that someone who meets the requirements will turn up. Good luck. Thank you, Rosaria. I figured, Rosaria, just because she's honest doesn't mean she never lies, Razor, oh, Razor's letter, oh. very short letter. I asked my teacher, Lisa, to write this letter. It is much better than the ones I wrote. Many thanks. I don't lie. I trust you. Come to me when you need me. I will always be there for you. Thank you, Razor. That's so sweet. Short and to the point. I don't lie. I trust you. Thank you, Razor. Also, thanks, Lisa, for, writing Razor's letter. About the legend that never ends. Lisa's letter. Legends were created by humans. In that sense, no legends endures forever. And all stories must end in regret someday. But as long as a good story lives in people's hearts, it does in some way live on forever. That is the conclusion I've come to, after years of reading anyway. Best of luck, little cuties. Thank you, Lisa. Clee's letter.
Mom writes travel.
That's not Clee. That's not Clee. She's more of a... I don't know how to call that voice. It's like very rounded. I don't think I can do a voice.
Mom writes travel guides. But she did have friends who wrote fairy tales too. So Clee's heard the story that his artist spends their whole life writing and will always be a good one.
Alright. Clee's heard that the story is Arthur spends their whole life writing will always be good. Okay. Thank you, Clee. That was a good... Collie's letter.
I think a legend that never ends should be a story filled with hopes and dreams. It works like a baton?
Yeah.
That's passed on from the person to the next, offering something meaningful to everyone that it touches. I was once greatly encouraged by such stories, so I think I'll be going with this answer.
Very short answers for the storytelling part, but alright. I think we're done reading the letters. Oh, okay. That was fun. I usually don't get to do voices for these characters sooner. You gotta do it while you can. Joy above the clouds. Oh yeah, we have to talk with Sucrose, okay. Oh, don't attack Sucrose. I mean, you didn't hit, but that's only for the best, honestly.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world.
I didn't even have to read them, but like... Probably because he's gonna summarize it, but like...
Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would
I hope you didn't read the part where you weren't supposed to read, though.
From consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search.
She wrote a very long letter, despite the fact that she, she didn't want you to consider her. She could have just written a short note, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
Oh no!
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Misa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
That's a good question.
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Oh.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Short and to the point. But it's worth reading the letters because it's fun.
Wait!
Oh!
Wait for me!
Such urgency.
Oh, Timaeus! What brings you here?
He's got the letter, surely.
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Really?
Huh? This is kind of sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar?
It is her. Oh no, I don't remember that.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
Oh no.
We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
No, Well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy.
Do you know that she actually flirts with everybody, though, to me? As you know, it's not just you. She even flirted with me, the Traveler, at some point. She would flirt with anybody.
Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-Ar's heart.
So you just so spot on. I feel like they actually mentioned it in the trailer. It just wasn't the trailer. It's not the trailer. The freaking live stream they had that I watched a bit of. I just forgot, and then I remembered, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Anyway.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-Ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that.
Oh no, Timaeus gonna be. Oh no, Timaeus, don't get your heart broken. No.
I know full well that Miss Ying-Ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-Ar to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Sorry, it was just when he said Sucrose, it was like she took a blow. So like, oh no, I'm being attacked. It was right when he said it as well. It was such good timing. Sucrose. Sorry. Why did she flinch so bad from that? I don't know. And then she screams later. She didn't scream when he said it. It's just after the fact.
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty.
Oh no.
I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-Ar's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh no.
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-Ar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself, to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Wow.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
That's pretty nice of him.
Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other 3.
Although that one was the one that we have the least trouble with, because you know both Razor and Sino was very honest about not lying. But oh well, here we are.
We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Oh, that's so funny. The flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name too.
Sorry, Klee. It's such a good name. I just love hearing my own name. I can't do her voice. I'm so upset about it.
That's me.
Aw.
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Albedo, have you figured out your answer? I think Albedo just didn't want to give his answer so he could be included in this.
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
He changes his mind so quickly.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Uh-oh.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
She was talking about streaming, wasn't she? Anyway, sorry.
According to the prophecy, once we've figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern? Oh, we know something about that.
I found out where it is.
What?
I don't know where it is. I don't know. Huh? They were both like, huh?
Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Oh right, we couldn't tell them that Venti gave us the location. Right.
This is it! We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
Do we have to follow the treasure compass? No, not the treasure compass. That's something else. Oh, that's far away. Is it Windrise? Do we have to go to Windrise? Oh, it's actually not Windrise. It's all over here on this beach. Is it on the beach or is it just on the tip of this thing? I don't know if it's under that or on it. So let's just teleport over here. Okay. Snatch.
Crumble.
There you go. Good job. Guess it is up here, okay?
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
Yes. Okay. So I just wanted to let them speak. Didn't want to cut them off with the cutscene.
Aww. I don't see any lanterns here. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Yeah. But you're actually holding a paper? Usually they just hold their hand out and there's nothing there, but this Traveler's actually holding a paper. Venti's note says that we should look up and seek the answer from the sky.
Hyman's reading too! Huh? It says to look up. But there's nothing above us! The wind didn't trick us, did it?
The slip also says, now you should recite the incantation. The incantation? Paimon, tell all of this.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Do we have to do the set? I think Venti just tricked us. No, he would. Surely not.
Look!
Oh!
The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Wait, is this just a random was that always there?
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Who's gonna get... Wait, is it gonna be Clay? No. That would be funny, though.
Here.
Oh, okay, yeah, but that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll eat the strongest one here. Like, when we talk physical... physical strength, I mean. Whee! Oh. How do I make it up there? Oh, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna work. Whew. Oh, look at this. It's a little. Who set this up? Guess that works. I feel like I missed a wind current or something like that. Oh, look at this place. Can I just walk around and sit on the chair? Because it looks super comf. Welcome to the tea party! Hello. Sorry, there's just something great about this. So I just can't help myself. I can't help myself. Beautiful. That is like... Okay, sorry. Let's go. Ooh, can we play music? No. Looks like a coasty place for a little tea set. But how did they know how many...
Island, get up here in the sky!
Yeah.
Did somebody make it?
Yeah, I wonder. Venti surely didn't set all this up. Like, how would he make an island in the sky? Anyway, it doesn't matter. And also, there's exactly enough chairs for all of us, isn't there?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
How would we get lost in a floating island? It's fine. Good job, Collie. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, good thinking, Kale. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
Are there enough chairs for everyone? The Traveler, Mona, Klee, Sucrose, Kale, Timaeus, and who's the last person? Is that the last person? I mean, Paimon is here, but Paimon usually don't sit on chairs. Albedo, right! Oh, sorry, I forgot Albedo was here, sorry.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
You're not gonna mention how there's a chair for each of us?
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment.
This is kind of strange.
Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
You're not even questioning why this is all here.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
This could be a trap.
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Oh. Everyone visually watches a beta investigation.
Aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
What was Mona doing? Just her little, what is it called, the thing animation that she does? Idle animation?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms. But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences.
Oh.
Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
Alright. Again, another awkward thing dinner party. Because this is more of a tea party.
Kind of smart, but why?
I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Huh?
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good. Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Aw.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
Mona just shivered. Did she sense some kind of great power?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
Don't we have to sit on the chairs for this, Sucrose?
You can do it, Sucrose.
You can do it! No.
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
Alright, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Kali, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide.
I thought we brought Mona here for that reason, but alright.
For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others.
Aww.
I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tighnari, Cyno, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person.
Aw. It's also nice, yeah. That's nice that Kali got a little character arc there.
I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
Nah.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh?
But all we did was submit a batch of test answers.
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright.
Oh! Wait. It doesn't matter what you answer. Is that what it says? Aw, but I'd like it to be magical. It would be so magical. Anyway.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. Oh. That person was probably collecting our answers, maybe? I don't know.
Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
I don't think there is any correct answers, is the thing.
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
That's just... Yes.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Oh.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
Well, I guess we'll find out if this was some malicious thing or if it's just something this person set up. Maybe this person slipped in the note in the children's book. Who knows? Suspicious person.
We meet again, traveler.
Hello?
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place.
Oh.
Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Wait, you didn't set this up then? Never mind then.
Oh, is that so? Then, Why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Huh?
Wait, really?
What? Oh, you didn't know that? She's right there. How could you not notice her?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
But also, no, this person couldn't have set all this up because Venti gave us the, like, the directions. Sorry. It wouldn't have worked.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
Yeah, what is with you?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Oh.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
You must really be into me. Ooh. No, sorry.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Okay, but, I mean, I called it.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
But then why did Venti know about it? I don't know.
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine.
Yeah.
In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
What are we talking about?
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Successor of Jay? You're a B student?
Well, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I need to be filled in a little bit.
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
I don't know if I want that. No, can you please not do that? At least it's a name that's easy to remember.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
What? What?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
But also, isn't this if it's Klee's mom, then it's also Albedo's mom, right? Or is Albedo not her actual sister? I'm not sure. Albedo is that her actual sister? Her actual brother, I mean. She is his sister. He's her brother. Yes. Anyway.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
The old hag? Why are you calling her an old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Aunt Alice, I'm here too.
Aunt Alice? Okay, so they're not actual. Unless no, never mind. I don't know. I don't understand how this relation works. Like, if this is his sister and Alice is her mother, then how is this guy? Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Hello.
Miss Alice, why would you?
So many connections here.
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are.
No, we're not sitting.
This means even the Animal Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
Oh, we get story time? Do we get a little animation thing? Ooh.
Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animal Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
That is...
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
Is that Albedo?
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
That's
My
what
dear
Mona
sisters,
says.
We mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing.
Oh. Well, the real ultimate blessing or whatever it was were the friends we made along the way, I guess.
The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
I've been duped.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold.
Gold is Leo's treasure. Sorry.
If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study.
Order? I will have no. Sorry. And from Pokemon? No, I'm just kidding. That is a very pretty parasol as well. I like the parasol. It's very pretty. Sorry.
Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world.
Huh?
She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
What? Is that something that's happened before?
If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Again, The Boar Princess.
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief.
Oh.
Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
Same.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Among us. Sorry.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night.
I think that's true for everybody, though, not just women.
But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh. I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Rosaria's just stunned. He's like, why did you even stay for this long, Rosaria? She's like, nah, I don't want to be here anymore. This is getting boring.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windbloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Oh, please hold on.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot. Ah, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
As voice fades, the lantern grows them. Yeah, it grows them, not glows them. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be glows. Anyway, it is once again just a regular piece of decor. Oh, is she like trapped in the lantern, or is she just using it to speak through, or I don't know. For a moment, everyone looks lost and found, but soon chatter began to fill the space again. Before long, everyone's pressed their gliders to return to Mondstadt. Click to continue. Hey.
Oh, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Torch Bays. Look at this place. Look at this freaking parasol. Can we play some fancy music? Bye, Alice. It's been lovely meeting you. It could go up. I think I totally missed this one last time. I think this is what I had to do last time, but I completely missed it. I don't know how. I don't know how it happened. Anyway. Whee! Why am I gliding? I could take him a commission right now. No. Let's go back to Mondstadt, okay? Let's go back to Mondstadt. But I got a lot more in depth than I thought it would. That was a lot of random stuff I didn't expect there. But oh well. And here we are. Boop. Is it gonna play an animation or something like that? Oh, it is! No, I lied. Is he okay? Did he get a little bit sick from the flying?
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, you know, let it out.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's vomiting. Oh, no!
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
Oh, no.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
I don't know if he wants to at this point.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your minds. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just, well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was quite what any of us hope to get out of it. To be honest.
Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but
I mean, don't lie to me. As if you believed a little in it, you should be honest about that. Don't lie.
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival Special Ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
Aw, don't be like that.
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
No, it's nobody's fault. I mean, we went on a little adventure.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
I mean, Kali got a bit of confidence, but I can't really say you got much out of it, Timaeus, honestly. It's got really sick.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me.
Oh no.
Now that I've come back to my senses, oh, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Oh, she's just right here.
Huh?
Oh no.
Miss Yingar?
Well, there she is.
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Well, you shouldn't want to. You shouldn't want to either.
That's her, and she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
No, not the S's. Not the bad S's again. Sorry.
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
He's so flustered here.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Yeah, spy on him.
Well, I wouldn't.
Oh.
You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Uh-oh. I mean, I always get hit by a forest boar anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
They look quite happy. Maybe that's what Windbloom's all about. The adventure has come to an end. Everyone is fulfilled, and soon only...
I'm so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities.
Yes! Right! Good thing to say, Sucrose.
I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too.
That's right, that's okay because it's just part of who you are.
Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say.
Oh, no.
You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
It was just her eyes, like she was about to cry. You could see her eyes, like...
But...
Oh.
Isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
What do you mean it's too late?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date.
I mean, that just means why that just explains why you came out the way you did. So girls being like super into like analytical stuff and things like that.
My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do.
Yeah! That is also a very important life lesson. The game is just like out here throwing important life lessons at you at every corner. Especially like these limited events, you know, that's the proper way to do it, not the main story. Let's put in the limited events that people won't get to see anyways. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I love these events. I'm sorry.
Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best. They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
You know, well, isn't it great that they're getting along so well? It's not always about you, Paimon! Let them have their conversation.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
But this is kind of like what Kale was worried about earlier, but Paimon just speaks out loud and says, "Oh, I don't know how to jump into this conversation." Anyway, what are we getting? Oh, we're not getting anything, sorry.
Are these seeds?
We just here for she's buying Meg, I guess, so...
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made.
Aww.
So, I really hope that you'll like them.
No!
They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
I'm sure he will.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really,
No.
I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Aww. So overwhelmed by like everything. Everyone being so nice.
Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
Oh yeah! I forgot about that.
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
Okay. Kale exhales into Sucrose test tube, and the fluid turns a deep violet. Oh, there's actually fluid in the test tube. What? A small sparkling cloud that puffs out at the test tube and raises into the air like a marshmallow before it's taken away by the wind? This seems like something that would be interesting to actually see, but you know, just imagine all this happening.
Huh? What was that?
Magic.
It was like a little cloud of happiness, but now it flew away.
Kale didn't seem to mind the test tube thing at least. Huh.
Well, luckily there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now.
Is it? Oh no! Don't tell me this is gonna be like a memorial from this event. Here, have this test tube. It's like how the you know, the bamboo soup was our memorial from the lantern, right? No, it's fine.
I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
But it would be weird if we were giving it because you know Sucrose actually needs it, so you know.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tighnari! Cyno!
I was like, Cyno? No, Cyno's not here, but no, he actually is here.
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
If only I had a laugh track right now. Thanks, Cyno. Test friends forever.
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
Oh no.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Wait, is for me? Didn't Cyno commission this?
Cyno wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind. We already challenged him though. Oh, Cyno, you just want to play again. I see how it is.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Cyno, we've been through this. I beat you just earlier.
Can you believe this guy? Let's knock him off his high
It's
horse.
time to duel. Sorry.
Wait, I've got something to give you too.
Gift?
Huh? Kali has a gift for us?
Was this our memorial?
Yeah. I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival.
Aww. That's cute. Little
I made
charm.
these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino.
Why not? Why not one for Sucrose?
During Windbloom, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most
Maybe she gave one to
important them.
Sucrose.
You three are family to me.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Oh.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt. Whoa, are these really for us?
Thank you. We really appreciate it. Score!
So, are these your chosen Windblooms? Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Padisauras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together.
Oh.
The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so. I'm so happy to hear you say that.
No.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there? Huh? Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
She's gonna say no. I don't think so. No. Okay. That was so wholesome. I don't know why we're in a bush, but. Aww. Ooh, Collie's Windbloom? Oh, and we got. Ooh, wait. This is important. This is important. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, what a way to end it off. Yeah. Honestly. Where's the card back? There it is. This is the sign. Is this the sign? Wow. It's like a dragon. A special card back, customized by the renowned, how do you say that word? I forget. Calx. That was how we say it. Like the dragon of the east, stretch your wings more freely on the battlefield of cards. All right, I need to remember to use that when we beat Sino. Should we go beat Sino again? I don't know. That was neat. That was neat. Let me just check if we done everything, absolutely everything. Are there gonna be people around, or is that just Oh. No, I don't need to do that. I already unlocked it. Can I buy the crown? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do more of these the mini games off in my own time. I don't know why I keep looking at the same thing. Nope, we did it. We did everything. Okay. Your friends, wait, what did it say? Your friends promised to provide clues and okay, we already got that. We did that. Are there gonna be anyone around? Oh, look at them! Hey, yo!
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying-ar, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me?
It seems like he's still in disbelief about that after all this time.
Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything. Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Ying-ar?
Ying-ar. Ying-ar. I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Oh my. She is like that.
You already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
Oh no. You better treat Timaeus nice!
No,
Yeah, oh my, times two.
Overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windbloom.
Someone has ulterior motives? Ulterior motives, sorry. It's not really ulterior motives, right? Try talking to Timaeus. Leave them alone. Should we try? Hi there. Are you also interested in alchemy? We can do an adventure challenge. I'm sorry. Who are you? Who are you? I'm Timaeus, an alchemy scholar. You may not have heard my name before, but I bet you heard the names Albedo and Sucrose before. Albedo is nothing short of a genius in the field of alchemy, and his assistant, Sucrose, is extremely talented for her age. I'm a total amateur compared to them. About Albedo, about Sucrose. Sucrose is Albedo's only assistant. She's so lucky to have gained Albedo's appreciation. As a born and bent child of Mondstadt, we should all be proud of Sucrose's contribution to alchemy. But her research and interest are a little antiquated, to the point that she rarely render any physical application. Practical application. If I had access to such plethora of resources, who knows what I could accomplish? Are you jealous right now, Timaeus? Seems like you're overestimating your abilities a little bit. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I wonder if people are hanging around here. Around here? Or if it's just those two. Nah. Ancient alchemy truly is amazing. Is that what he says? I don't think he says anything right now because he's busy with his girlfriend, but you know. Anybody around out here in the open wants to like talk about things or like Windbloom stuff? Maybe I can look up like if there's any character locations because, you know. But these guys are the only ones I saw there. I don't know if they're gonna be around like in the lantern, right? I can look it up real quick though. I can look into it. Aha! Okay, we got a map. We got a map. Let's see. I wasn't actually sure if there's gonna be anyone. Okay. Alright, let me just check the map real quick. Right between this building and this building, some people are hanging out. There's this one. Gremlins. Actually, I could check all the maps, just set all the locations right now where there are people. So we'll know for later. There's also some hanging out around this lake right up here. Gremlins. There's also a little gremlin hanging out around right at this place right here. And then there's some more gremlins out over here. Where? Under this bridge here? Yeah, right here. Boop. And that's it? There was a lot more people around during the lantern rite, but I mean, I guess these are the characters that was involved in this quest. Why didn't they put Timaeus on the map, huh? Wait, this shows different locations? Why are there two different locations? Why are there also characters out here? Oh. Oh. Well, we'll figure it out. Wait, did I? Okay, there we go. Navigate. I mean, it's right over here. I shouldn't need to put in like a pin, but here we are. Oh, look at them! Hello, friends!
Kale, Sucrose! I brought some home-cooked food. Why don't we enjoy it together?
Really? Sounds great! I must point out a small issue about your cooking. You have a tendency to put a little too much flavoring in your dishes.
Sorry. I guess I've been a little heavy-handed with the seasonings lately.
Are you feeling stressed recently? Do you want to find someone to play cards with? It really helps with stress. I promise.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. If I recall, both you and Sucrose are pretty good players, right?
Oh yeah, we are. We've been playing together, and we were actually talking about this just a few days ago.
Aww.
Since you are already familiar, would you mind also showing me the rules sometime?
Yeah, Kale seems to be a natural at the game. Maybe she's already the best player out of all of us.
Oh! That's why we have Eula's character card now, because she's learning how to play the Genius Invocation. That's neat that they're trying in like that.
Me?
In a story sense kind of way.
That's right. You've been all talk at the tavern. That little girl from Sumeru is really good at the game. If I can find a chance, I would love to test my skills against her.
Really?
That little girl though, I mean, I guess she isn't that tall, but still.
Isn't that great, Kale? You've become a TCG celebrity.
But when we think of like that little girl, I would think of like girls of the size of Klee or like Chi-Chi, you know.
Oh,
Are you sure she's the one they're talking about? I'm just kidding. Aw. Nice. Then we have a gremlin over here. Guess who the gremlin is that's hanging out by the tavern? You'll never guess. Try make one guess. You only get one choice. Nah, it's too late. I'm over there. Oh, look at that. Oh, I was trying to hide behind the barrels, but the only ones who climb, but you know. The one and only. Hello, how's it going, Venti?
Well, what do you think? I trust you've enjoyed this year's Windbloom Festival. I'm happy to see you find the time amidst your busy adventures to return to Mondstadt and celebrate the winds of freedom with us. And if you have a moment now, would you care to hear a new love poem I wrote this year?
Oh, I guess.
Allow me to recite it for you.
I wasn't even able to say no.
This world has never seen such vibrant color. It bestows upon everyone a brilliant hue, a shade more ethereal than white, yet more radiant still than gold. It eases into your eyes and restores to light a solitary soul.
Gold is Lyra's treasure. I'm sorry.
Maybe a bit too somber. Maybe I should write another one on sweet flowers instead.
Thanks, Venti. That was very enlightening. There are some gremlins out here in the Starfell Lake. Wait, when did Sino... Did I... wait, I swear I saw... Oh no, I didn't! I didn't mark these guys' location. I'm terrible. There's more people in here. There's more gremlins here to meet up with. I can't believe I didn't mark their locations for whatever reason. I completely forgot about them. No. Right here, but I can't really mark a location here, so I'm just gonna... maybe he's in here. Inside? Would he be inside? Sorry, that's my belly. I'm hungry. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna meet some more characters and then we'll end for today. I promise. I always get so hungry on like Saturday streams. And I do eat breakfast. I promise. Oh, Beto's here. That's not the one. That's Beto. He's probably outside. I mean, maybe I should probably check the rooms first. But he's most likely just outside. Yeah, okay. Don't know why I expected that. I hope he couldn't hear that, though. I hope he couldn't hear that. It's almost 4 PM already, I know. I need to have a good snack after this. Lunch is in order. I will have order. No, 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 not the crown order. Oh, hello! Sino! Hello.
I quite like my new card back. It goes perfectly with my deck. I take it you've also received your card back? Want to use it to play around?
We just... Look, Sino, we played earlier. We can't play all the time. I mean, to be fair, it was several days ago. Let's play... I used to put myself with the deck of the rules. You know what? You know what? Sure. I didn't know that would just work like that. Don't you think the Windbloom Festival is quite the auspicious time for a duel? You know the wind may cost you luck to bloom at a critical moment, allowing you to draw the card that you need to turn the tables. You didn't get it? Oh. You know the winds cost you luck to bloom. Oh. Ah, right. Let's see. It's time to duel! Is this a serious match or is this just a friendly one? I'm starving. I should be doing this. Oh, Tomato! There you are, my friend! Can I get some artifact card in that case? No. Okay, that's alright.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Rather, something else than that, please. The love-struck man himself. There we go.
Guilty.
No, I'm not Sino, we've been over this. I haven't even done anything yet, and you call me guilty? So rude.
Don't blink.
No.
Futile.
Ouch. Oh, that's a lot of, you know what, let's just switch you out. I don't want to see you anymore. Sorry, that's mean to Sino. Sino didn't do anything wrong. He's also using a different deck than he usually does, so... Or maybe it's because it's his not serious deck. That was actually kind of safe. This is the most safe thing that could happen. Thank you for that. What dealer really got beaten up there? I feel like I'm having a harder time with this one than the other. You see it playing? Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot to change my deck, like, card bag. You said I needed to do that when I was... Sorry, Sino. When I was dueling you. Sorry. I forgot. Probably won't be using Dylan when he's, like, at 2 HP. Okay. I can play Timaeus, but I don't know if I'll get any artifact cards, so it's, you know, sometimes it's better to just... Wait, is this my active character? Or is it my active character? Character. We can play it real quick. We can, unfortunately, not... I mean, I could do this. Might as well. So we can actually attack with, Ganyu.
Born of icy frost.
So we can get a little shield. And then we can play this card.
Let's light it up.
It's fine by me. You can light up all you want to. Ooh, that's a good one. I always like when they attack the other characters that is not, like, currently active. Because they always do that to me!
This ends now.
I don't think it will.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Does it actually also heal? Knowing, like, Bennett's attack? It only did 1 damage, but then you get this. Which, if the character has at least 7 HP, deal 2+ additional damage for this. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. For this instance, after skill damage is finalized, if the character's HP is not greater than 6, heal this character. Oh, okay, it also heals. He did the thumbs up. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I can be given a sword now, though. Of course I get the swords when I'm having Timaeus. Like, Timaeus is not gonna do much for me right now. I need some electro dice. We can't have this. I'm not gonna switch into dealing when he has like 2 HP. God damn it. It's fine. I guess we can elemental tune. I'll give her the sword as well. It's kind of annoying though. I won't be able to attack if I give her the sword. That's so silly. But even so, I still won't be able to attack much because I want to attack at least once though. Sorry, Diluc, we are turning your sword into usable elemental dice. I need to switch back into... I was supposed to call it coaching, Ganyu. Then we can always get back and... No, because... this is a little bit annoying. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. I could tune this, but like, then I would have to tune so many things. How much would this damage them, though? It would damage them quite a lot. And since there's no artifact cards right now, maybe it's a good point. There's a lot of damage, it really would be. But then I have to, like, how many cards do I have to elemental tune? 4 cards. I don't know if that's worth it. That's a lot of cards. Just give up on. Don't think I'm gonna do it. I think that's kind of silly.
What are my orders?
I could heal Diluc a little bit, but I'd rather heal some of these guys. If I stay in with Ganyu for now, it's gonna be a little bit risky, but... Oh, no, he's gonna use his burst. No, but his burst only hits 1. But then, wait, how many? No, you don't have enough dice. Never mind. You do not have enough dice to do that, so it'll be fine. So I'll heal you. Ganyu will use her shield, and we'll be healed by the Favonius thing. Is this a yeah, Favonius Cathedral. It is
Good judgment call.
Thanks! Oh, you're gonna end your round. Oh, that's fine. You can start first. I don't mind. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know why I read that again. I thought I didn't read it. Oh, this one. This one's great. I could have used this one earlier, but here we are. Wait, don't want Diluc dice. Not right now. I could just reroll all of them, though. And get more Electro dice, because that would be pretty cool. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, because I can't attack anyway with...
Everybody stand back!
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is a bit annoying, though. The fact that it costs 3. I could reroll. Well, I could just use Kuching and then just Elemental Burst. If I maybe... Yeah, I probably need to reroll anyways. She just have to survive 1 round. It'll be fine.
Don't blink.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point because we got,
Let's light it up.
Oh, I was gonna say we probably gonna win this round, but I mean, not if they keep healing like that. We could... No, we can't play that because it still takes 4 dice. God damn. We could reroll. It might be a waste, though. Okay. Not optimal, but... it still worked in our favor. And I'll just, do the hurt you a little bit, guys. Sorry.
Cut to the chase.
It's not the best play, honestly. Maybe it would have been better if I'd done it earlier. Okay, you end your round, so I might as well switch. I could also let him collect these, but like... I might as well switch.
What are my orders?
I hope she's... Yeah, she'll take a hit, surely. She can manage. Not if it's, like, +2, though. Yeah, deals 2 damage. No, he has less than 6 HP, so it's fine. It's alright. We'll be okay. Probably, maybe. I don't know. And then I get the fast action switch. Of course I do. Of course, the day I get to me is I get no, like, artifact cards. Thanks. Thanks, game. Lots of Dendro dice. They're trying to tell me, play with Kali. Kali is a great character. I'm sorry.
Let's light it up.
Ow. This is a bit annoying. All the Dendro dies, I don't... I mean, I can play this one and then get No, I don't need to. Do I need to switch to kitchen right now? I can't even attack with. I can't even attack with because I have no dice. I can play this thing. Wait, do I want to use those two for that? Because I can also give kitchen a sword if I use two, but it doesn't matter. I have so many freaking random dendro dice, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever.
Let's finish this quickly.
I wish. Wait. Oh yeah, this is a fast action. Right. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. But then I'll be using all my dice and it doesn't even kill him. Oh well, I guess that'll have to do.
Speed of light.
Oh.
Get out of here.
No, I'm still doing a thing. Oh, and I won't get healed. Are you sure this isn't a serious match? It feels kind of serious. You won't get to attack me. It's fine. Okay. Now we get the artifact card, but it's for this guy, so you know, it won't help me. I wonder if is this card considered an artifact card? No, it's an equipment card. It's not the same. Oh wait, this is also an equipment. Wait. Playing an artifact card. But wait. Artifact? This is not an artifact? No. This is an artifact. Okay. Alright, fine. I was just making sure. It's not gonna help me. Ah. That's alright. That's okay. We got some Omni dice. That's fine. I'll just elemental tune this because I don't need this right now when I'm already playing as Kuching. And I guess we're just using this thing, I guess.
Speed of light. This is just
Like,
my...
You have spirit.
Luck. Too late. Oh, you annihilated her. Oh no.
As per our...
Don't get cocky.
Sorry. Can't help it. You got one though. That's fine. You got one though. That's fine. That's not gonna hurt. That's also not gonna hurt. Let's just you know, probably it's best if I put my shield up though. It's a bit dangerous. Yeah, it's probably best for the shield. Please fighting back. There's also this thing. Oh, I don't know how that came to exist. Oh no, golly! She went right through it anyways. Uh-oh. That would be enough, but I need to do something sneaky. Oh no. Uh-oh. Sorry, Collie, it was so close. That shield did nothing for me. Oh well. No, you're not the worst ranger. See, now I feel sorry for her. I usually did, you know, feel that sad when, you know, I beat her, but now, so close yet so far. That was a stupid play on my part, but I mean, as long as Sino enjoyed it. Don't you have anything to say?
A well-deserved victory.
I don't know about that, but thanks. I'm not even looking at you as you say that. I'm just like, staying with my back to you, like, yeah, I won. I'm not just walking away. I should just have switched to walking and just walked away, like in a cool way. But here I am. All right, there was someone else around here. Wait, who was it? Is it Albedo? Albedo is around here as well. About the Good Hunter. Yeah, he's up here somewhere. No, let's not go to Good Hunter. I'm so hungry. No, I'm hungry. Where's Albedo? But like barely say his name. I could have sworn he's always up there. Rise. Hello. Hi, Albedo. Well, let's sit down if we're gonna talk to you. Hello.
You like the card back from Sino, right?
Yes.
I must admit, I also spent a good amount of effort coming up with a design. His request was quite interesting. He wanted a dragon, a cool pose, and a design that would stand out and awe his opponents.
Sounds like the average commissioner.
Although the commission was for himself, he wanted the back to be flashy enough to draw the attention of the opposing player. Perhaps there's something that can be said about how, when it comes to Genius Invocation TCG, friendship is more important than competition. He also said that such an impressive card back should be shared with friends. Since he gave it to you, this must mean he considers you to be a close friend.
Oh.
Oh, and speaking of, to repay my efforts, he also gifted me the card back as well.
A very honest commission.
Maybe I'll also give the game a try.
Aw. Wait, he gave you the card back you made himself? You made yourself? Interesting. Anyway, there's some people hanging out of town. There's nobody else in town, right? Yeah, I didn't skip out on anyone else. There's some gremlins over here. I'll navigate to those gremlins. I don't know why it shows them as on different locations as well. Like, for example, there's a part here where Mika and Sino is in Storm Terrace there. Maybe it was earlier in the event and I just didn't bother to check. Whoopsies, secrets that I didn't uncover. Oh, is this gonna heal me? I'm fully healed. Oh, Fischl wasn't healed though. I forgot I have Fischl with me. What are you guys doing? Hello.
Mona, look! I found a 4-leaf clover. It's so pretty. Do you like it?
Aw.
Huh? Is it for me? Well, thank you, Klee.
Could you also say something nice to Klee?
Oh, of course. I've actually gotten really good at this.
What do you mean? You got really good at this making compliments?
Oh, Miss Klee, our mighty Spark Knight, you are the flame of hope for all of Mondstadt and the vessel for...
Huh? What's a vessel?
Oh, no, Klee doesn't seem to really appreciate this kind of praise. Okay, then.
Just be straightforward. No need to use fancy words.
Klee, you're super adorable, and your hat and backpack are the cutest. Did your mom get them for you?
Yep. Mom said that she picked them out with Dodoko, and Dodoko really loves this backpack too, which is why Dodoko's always hanging from the side. Mom also said that someone else was also helping her pick out the gifts that day. What was the name again? Ah, if Klee remembers correctly, people would call her the Old Hag.
Wait, the Old Hag? Huh. Okay, well, now that you mention it, the Old Hag does have a fondness for picking out hats.
I'm not sure who that is. Oh. What is this? Is this just a random freaking event middle of everything? I'm not doing this right now! Hello? I'm talking to people! I'm hungry! Nice dress though. What are you doing here, traveler? I'm looking for apple! You're looking for apple? I need free apples! Sure! Darn it. Yeah, of course, I always have apples with me. Thanks. Leon needs free apples right now. I could use free apples. I'm hungry. Anyway, where are the last gremlins? The last gremlins out here. I think it's Tainari and Mika. Interesting. I need food. I am starving. Let's get this. Let's get this over with. You guys out here having a conversation in the forest? Oh. Did you just hit the tree for me? Oh, I thought you would pick up wood for me, but oh well. The friggin' boar just... Anyway, where are these gremlins? They're hiding up here? I thought they were in the forest.
Quake!
Helling heck. God damn it. Helling heck. What does helling heck even mean? Can I even get up here? Maybe I should check the height of this... Oh, that's a... No, it's fine. He'll be okay. We're just trying to take it easy. He'll be fine. He'll make it up. There you go. What? There, he's fine. What are these gremlins? Oh no, that's not a gremlin! I mean, it's a gremlin, but it's another kind of gremlin.
Stabilize.
Oh, I didn't even explode her. No, I don't want to talk. Sorry. Wait, did I... No, it's the wrong It's the wrong place. No wonder. I thought that was the gremlin place. The gremlin place. It was just a bit... Don't make fun of me. I'm so hungry, okay? I'm so hungry, okay? They're over here. Anyway, maybe it's my own fault for making the same freaking waypoints. I should just have made a different waypoint. Let's just not stop navigating to that thing and let's just go over here, okay? Hello. Oh, let's talk quickly so they won't attack us. Oh no!
So much for your surveying tips. I had no idea that the Sumeru Forest Watchers would also have expertise in this area.
I thought...
You really do know just about everything.
No, that's Zhongli who knows everything. I thought they were gonna attack me.
This is fine.
I thought they were gonna attack me. Oh no. No, they're fine. They're chill. Everything's fine.
It's only natural that forest watchers and surveyors would have some similar skills. We're both constantly outdoors and on the move after all. Anyway, I'm glad I could help.
If I can find a chance, I'd love to pay a visit to Sumeru as well. I've heard that the terrain is quite complicated there, and it'd be a treat to see it for myself.
Yes, complicated is indeed one way to put it. Visitors often get lost when they visit Sumeru for the first time, and they have a tendency to pick all kinds of mushrooms and fruits in the rainforest without discretion.
We get a lot of people here picking philanimal mushrooms as well.
Actually, have you ever tried adding them to a recipe? They are quite bland by themselves, but perhaps the taste can be improved if they're cooked together with other ingredients.
I've never tried that myself, but now that you mention it, I do want to give it a try.
I'm quite curious too. Would you like to pick some together later?
Alright. No, I don't want to fight them. They're my friends now. Wait, are they actually friendly? Oh, no, I don't want to beat them. No, my friends. No, but friends don't fight each other, please. I mean, sometimes what happens. But like, no. Let me get it back to Mondstadt. The happy place. My happy place. I mean, this isn't really my happy place, but not so friendly anymore. But sometimes you just want to attack, you know? Don't you just go somewhere and just see your friend and be like, attack! No, this is just me? Okay. Oh, this place is so nice. I need to do some more of this, like, windbloom stuff. I've been live for almost 6 hours now, but we did the windbloom, and I'm glad, because I didn't get to do it earlier. Oh my, I just need to stretch there. My whole back just, ow. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Let's, let's wrap it up so I can go get some food. So, because my belly is telling me, please, food. Goodness. Okay. Windbloom, that was great. Tomorrow, we'll be doing more in Asuma Star. I wasn't expecting a 6-hour stream today. It was fun. Sorry. I mean, the Saturday streams I could just kind of go for as long as I want to until I like starve, I guess. But like, no, yeah, I wasn't expecting to go this long either. But like, I mean, it's Saturday, it's fine. I don't have anything important to do. It's fine. But other than eating is important. Yeah, don't starve. I think since we have been going for so long, I think I'll ramble on for any longer. Be here tomorrow by the evening. Maybe I should actually start an hour earlier. I don't know, maybe. I want to try and start an hour early on Sundays. I know I say I don't want to do it because in case we do art streams, but even art streams aren't, you know, they aren't that hard to do. They aren't that hard to do for 4 hours. It'll be fine. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. An hour earlier? Maybe. No promise. I need to go. I need to eat. I'm starving. Get something to eat yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by and keeping me company for 5, almost 6 hours. I'm so hungry. Okay. But yeah. Maybe we'll see more. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. We'll get some food. Yes. Okay. Is there anything else I want to say? Thank you for watching, and thanks to VOD watchers, and thank to anyone who's been lurking. It is nice to have you around and experience an event with others. It's always nice. Sorry, I'm just like in a rush. I shouldn't be in a rush because I'm rambling. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get food now. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for stopping by. You know how it goes. I'm going to leave now. Goodbye. Bye.